Hi, babe. Hi, Kyle. Hi, guys. Gamer with the 2-month sub. Can't hear anyone on my PC right now, but hello. Well, if somebody wants to shout him out in chat, let's do that. Hey, there we go. Thanks, babe. A hype train is close already. Kyle with a 4-month sub. Let's go. I'm like, wait a minute. A hype train already? I'm about to get fucked up by a hurricane. Oh no. That's okay. I'm about to get fucked up by this alpha. I played it a little bit if you couldn't tell. I'm already level 5. I know, right? Fucking hype train already is about to start.
Your team has a whole bunch of lives.
Hopefully the game's loud enough for you
your
guys.
lives and you're eliminated. Last team standing wins.
I streamed it on YouTube the other day, but obviously I normally would stream here on Twitch.
Easy. You can also grab
Fuck the
some cash
MP40.
off the ground.
The game? Yeah. I mean, admittedly, it doesn't look the best for it being a PS5 game, but like, it still looks fucking good. I think my opinion on it right now is I like the game, but I'm not a fan of the mode Champion Hell. I won't be chatting because I'm doing the Outbreak E, but I'll be here, and thanks for popping in my stream earlier. Absolutely, and no problem. No problem. You get that Outbreak EE done. Again, I think. Modern Warfare engine looks right. I mean, I didn't mind the look of it, but it definitely looks a lot better this way, for sure. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Are we gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to, like, sit up for this shit. Oh, I got one guy, but I died right away. Rip. So, if you guys haven't seen any gameplay, basically there's 8 teams. You go off, or you go against one team every 30 seconds until eventually there's only 2 teams left, and you don't regain your lives or anything, so you'll go into the last match with however many lives you have left. So you could have like 1 life going against a team with all 12 lives still. Hi, Lee.
10 seconds.
Oh no, not an ad. It's alright, it happens. I'm definitely not good at this mode though. Oh, thank God. Yeah, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, see, we're already down to 7 lives. Oh yeah, that's right. It's 12 lives if it's a 2v2, but if it's a 3v3, it's 18 lives. And that coin right there in the middle is a bonus life that somebody can pick up. You enjoying Vanguard? I'm enjoying the game. I'm not enjoying the mode. I'm not enjoying Champion Hill. But I'm playing it because it's the only way I can play Vanguard. Until the beta comes out. I'm pretty sure when the game actually comes out, I'll be maining like Team Deathmatch and Kill Confirmed like I normally do. Oh, headshot, bitch. This fly's been oh shit, okay. Yeah, the mode itself is... It's alright. Yeah, see, we're already down to 0 lives, so... All that means is not, we have 0... Fuck! We have 0 respawns, so the minute, like, all of our respawns are gone and they actually kill us all again, then, yeah, then we're dead. See, we already got eliminated. Sorry, that reaction was because a fly went right in my eye. I don't know how I'm liking trios. I think like, I mean, I don't really care for the mode period, but I think I like duos better. I downloaded Vanguard, played it once, haven't touched it since. To be fair, it's only been 1 day though. Not too bad. Yeah, I think like Vanguard as a game is going to be fun, but I think Champion Hill kind of like motherfucker, kind of like Gunfight is probably going to be a game mode that I largely avoid. I can't wait for school to start. Obviously a lie, right? I feel you there. I'm glad my schooling is... I think I've been out of school for 4 years. I hate this fly going right into my eye. I wish I could drop out. Yeah, I know how you feel, but definitely stick it out. Definitely do not drop out. Damn, bro, you old. Sometimes it feels like it. But obviously, yeah, no, I'm definitely young. That's the good part of the storm. School canceled for the beginning of next week.
Welcome
Lucky
to Champion
dog.
Hill, friends. Your team has a whole bunch of lives.
Oh, come on!
Lose all your lives and you're eliminated.
What? That's not fair.
Grab some gear at those buy stations.
No, that's not fair.
Take out opponents, get cash. Easy.
That's not
You
fair.
can also grab some cash off the ground.
Fucking hell, that's not fair at all. My teammate disconnected. What a bunch of shit. No, I'm out. Fuck that. No. I ain't going out that easy. Fuck that. Fuck that. Bruh. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, my next couple of streams are probably gonna go back to, Cold War. I know it's technically still live tomorrow until noon, but, usually whenever I start streaming, around, like, 9, 10 o'clock, I'd only have, like, 3-something hours. I mean, I'd have a good portion of my stream I could make Vanguard, but... yeah, I'd rather the whole stream be Vanguard or not. So I'm gonna play Cold War, and I'm probably gonna play Zombies so I can work on the cane. Your sister's in the military, right? Yeah, she's in the Navy. What are her thoughts on the Afghanistan situation? Probably not positive, but I have no idea. I have no idea. I haven't asked her about that. Personally, I haven't really thought too much of it either. I know it's overall pretty negative, but that's about all I can really say. Anyway, I am about to eat dinner. Sounds good. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, I don't really have too much to say on it personally. I swear to God, if my teammate disconnects again, I'm done. I don't even like this mode. Literally, the only reason I'm playing it is because I really want to play Vanguard. And unfortunately, this is the only way to play it right now. Are you my teammate? Because you're just fucking staring at me. Now I don't know what you're doing.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends.
What the fuck are you doing,
Your
bud?
team has a whole bunch of
Oh,
lives.
yes, my teammate's still here.
Lose all your lives and you're eliminated. Last team standing wins. Grab some gear at those buy
Yeah, hooray for
stations.
having a PlayStation is all I
Eliminate
can
your
say.
opponents to get more cash.
Oh yeah, tactical sprint is here.
You can also grab
Again.
some cash off the ground.
Sliding, so no dolphin diving, it's sliding. There's... Okay, well apparently you can't do it here, but there's mounting... There's blind firing, which is a really... I'd say largely useless mechanic. I'd say blind firing is largely useless. And mounting is quite literally the same as Modern Warfare, other than the fact that like if I was mounted on this, I could move side to side while still mounted. Coochie man.
Welcome to Champion Hill. End all
What
our
is
teams
blind
for
fire?
win.
So it's literally like while you're mounted, you can kind of... I guess you can't really do it on a side mount. I'll show you if I can do it without dying. But it's basically like...
Back for
How do I
more,
explain
eh?
it?
Good.
Can I do it? No, apparently I can't. Die, bitch. Basically, while mounted, your character will kind of...
You got 10 seconds.
They'll kind of push their gun over the cover. Like, your body won't be over the cover too much, just your gun. It'll kind of, like, peek over, and you can...
Enemy took your lives.
shoot. So you can't really be... You can fire, but you can't really be too accurate because you're not really actually popping over the cover and aiming. You're just popping your gun over and
New
shooting.
match, new team, new opportunities.
It's kind of hard to explain, but hopefully that made enough sense. Hey, teammate got the bonus. Oh, and then he lost it. Oh yeah, and you can upgrade your gun. You just have to get enough cash. Oh, you're a bitch. So you can choose to spend your money however you want. You can choose to spend it...
Careful there,
you mainly
got
get it
10
from
lives left.
kills, first bloods. I believe you can get it from winning the rounds.
You got 5 lives
Obviously,
left.
getting it from winning the match doesn't do much in terms of the alpha.
You got 10 seconds.
I'm sure in the actual release it'll do a little bit more. Yeah, see, I'm still mounted, and I can move
Enemy took
around
your
on the cover.
lives.
I love it. It's interesting, to say the least. But yeah, you can choose to use your cash on upgrading your weapon, which just gives you, I believe it just gives you random attachments. I don't think you can ever choose what attachments go on it. But yeah, see, there's cash on the ground. You can get cash from killing the enemies, that sort of thing. Just picture a gunfight from Modern Warfare / Cold War, I suppose. So gunfight and Warzone had a baby. Except it's not really Battle Royale, so that's probably a terrible description because you can respawn, but once you and your team run out of lives, then you're eliminated from
You
the
got 10
match.
seconds.
So I guess it is more comparable to gunfight, except you have more than one life. I just want to see Vanguard zombies. Me too. Like tournament gunfight? I've never played tournament gunfight. It sounds interesting. Yeah, the mode itself isn't too bad. So yeah, I like to invest as much as I can in the gun. That's never really worked in my favor though, so I wouldn't recommend it, I suppose. Is that the only mode right now? Yeah, the alpha is Champion Hill only.
Just 10 more seconds.
Just like the alpha for Modern Warfare was gunfight only. And I think Cold War had an alpha too. But it actually had like team deathmatch and whatnot in the Cold War alpha. That's a bunch of bullshit. Oh yeah, you can get spawn killed. So that's cool.
One life left. Give it your all. You're the last one standing. It's on you, soldier.
He should be able to respawn, right? No, he wasted the he wasted the last life, so he can't respawn.
Eliminated. Take a break. Get back out there.
Biden's son's drugs. Okay. I loved gunfight on Modern Warfare Engine. I thought gunfight overall was pretty good. It was definitely better in Modern Warfare though. Yeah, you're right. The beta, I know it comes in September. I just can't remember the dates. And it comes first on PlayStation, and I think it's specifically like early for people that pre-ordered, which I did. So I just have to wait for those days to come out, and then I already have the day the game comes out and the day after the game comes out requested off from work. So November 5th and November 6th. And then, so the day it comes out, probably the night before maybe, I will start streaming, and I plan on doing an entire walkthrough of the campaign, so I will go from start to finish until the campaign's done. I do that every year for Call of Duty games. And then I'll probably play 2 hours of multiplayer and 2 hours of zombies. Unless I have a bunch of energy, then I'll probably do 4 hours of each. But definitely at least 2 hours. And then I have, so my birthday, I believe, is on a Tuesday. Let me look that up. Yeah, so my birthday's on a Tuesday. When does it come out? November 5th. November 5th. Okay, so I have the Sunday and Monday before my birthday requested off. I have my birthday requested off, and I have the day after it requested off. So obviously the game comes out November 5th, and my birthday's at the end of November. So those like 3 or 4 days, I'll be playing like a shit ton of Vanguard. But yeah, like I said, I'll be doing an entire playthrough of the campaign. Every year for Call of Duty, I go right into the campaign, and I play it from start until finish, until it is done in one sitting. And then afterwards, I'll probably do 2 hours of each. I'll do 2 hours of multiplayer and 2 hours of zombies, like I said, unless I have more energy than I thought I would. And that's how we'll kind of figure what I think is my favorite game mode. Obviously, because I haven't seen zombies yet. None of us have. And the only multiplayer we have seen is Champion Hill so far. So I can't judge the game too much. And I mean, I've seen a couple... actually, no, I've only personally... technically, the entire internet did. Saw a... at least most of a campaign mission, and it looks pretty good. So I'm hoping the campaign's good. I have a feeling that zombies will end up being my favorite. But if I'm being completely honest, I didn't hate any of the zombies before Cold War, but Cold War being stupidly easy is what got me into zombies. So I'm hoping it's at least similar to Cold War. Otherwise, I'll likely main multiplayer. Yeah, the campaign. It really did, yeah. Oh, I hate this fucking gun. This SMG, I swear to God. Like, you'd think it's good, and it probably is for close quarters, but like, no.
Welcome to Champion Hill,
The recoil
friends.
is ridiculous.
Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose all your lives and you're eliminated. Last team standing wins.
Watch this shit.
Grab some gear at those buy stations. Eliminate your opponents to get more cash.
And obviously that's without me
You can also
controlling
grab
it.
some cash off the ground.
That's with me trying to control it. And this is the machine pistol. Which, like, what the fuck is this? Alright, let's see. Full armor, let's do that. Yeah, you can buy an extra life for like $3,000. You can buy a fucking V2 rocket, but it's like $25,000. Bruh. This guy's name is Flawless Victory, so I think we're gonna lose. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow morning with probably with Cold War zombies. Most likely. Ooh, bitch. Oh, you're a bitch. As soon as I saw his name was fucking Flawless Victory, I'm like, so we're gonna lose. Oh, you're all back here, I know it. Oh yeah. Remember Modern Warfare, how you could like open doors on basically every fucking map, but it was just about every door? Yeah, this game's the exact same. Modern Warfare had the nickname Modern Doorfare. Very good burger, grinding dark ether for my pistol, Simon be lurking. Sounds good. Tomorrow I'll be grinding for the dark ether cane.
Enemy took your lives.
I wasn't even gonna risk dying again. Yeah, see, like, we are going against a team that has more lives than us now, because they've only managed to die once, or at least they've managed to end up getting the bonus life, which is that token right there in the middle. Oh, you're a bitch. Come on, bitch. What? Ah, you're an ass. It really is weird. I mean, like, Warzone, obviously, it makes sense, but, like,
you got under 10 lives left.
what's the point of a door in multiplayer? Oh, you're an asshole. You're an asshole. Yeah, I'm not good at this whatsoever, but
you got under 10 lives left.
like I said, it's currently the only way I can play Vanguard multiplayer, so I'm more or less suffering through it.
You got 5 lives left. Enemy took your lives.
Obviously, I'll try. I don't know the exact dates of the beta. I'll have to look it up again.
Down for the count.
But I will do my best, even if it's like a short 2-hour stream, because it depends on exactly what days the beta is going on. I will try to. I'll try to stream the beta. You're a bitch. Oh, that's my fucking teammate. Yeah, see, we can go for that bonus life right here. Like I just did. Which does what it says it does. It gives us a bonus life.
You got 10 seconds.
Where the hell are they?
That's it. Take their lives.
I feel like one of them disconnected or something. Oh, Charlie's out. Ooh, a buy round.
You might wanna hit a buy
So I've got
station.
2650. Like, part of me really wants a new gun, but I'm gonna buy a full armor and I'm gonna buy a spy plane. Yeah, when you play this mode, I mean, it'll probably be a little easier with mouse and keyboard, but with controller at least, I really hate the Tommy gun. I really do. At least in terms of the alpha,
Well, here's your chance to resupply.
we just got another fucking buy round. Okay. You can spawn in with either the Tommy gun or the MP40, and if you spawn in with the Tommy gun, usually the bar is like the next weapon you can buy. These are the weapons you'll see if you get the Tommy gun. If you have the MP40, usually the first weapon you can buy is the STG, which the STG is really good, and the bar is fucking good. The bar is actually kind of overpowered. Because if you've seen the bar from World War II, they put explosive rounds on it in this game. Oh, also you can see other people's matches. See, there's one guy there.
Team Hal is down and out.
Oh, somebody
You've got
died.
10 seconds. Only 6 teams
Oh,
remaining.
this guy's got the bar. Yeah, you can see their game going on down there. If you get a bonus, usually most people in the match will get a buy round together. But sometimes, like, you can get your own buy round. It's random, you don't just get to pick it. So, like, in that case, it was just me and my teammate that got a buy round. And, yeah, I see the spy plane activated automatically. Oh, what the hell? But when we got, like, that bonus buy round, we could look around and, see the other matches going on.
Lives left.
Which it's not just one map either. Each time you go and face a new team, you're on a different map.
Only 4 lives left.
And I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's 4 different maps. You're an asshole.
Double kill.
You're an asshole. Oh yeah, the announcer is irritating.
You got 10 seconds.
He'll literally say double kill for every double kill. They'll say bloodthirsty for every bloodthirsty. And it's like, okay, dude, shut up. Oh god, please don't give us the team with 8. No, thank you. Make it a little bit easier on us, goddamn. Hey, I can get this gun all the way to legendary. Oh, y'all are gonna go this way, huh? Y'all are gonna go this way, huh? First blood.
4 teams remaining. Get spicy. You destroyed Team God. Struggle's over. Take a minute.
Oh, shit, we can still get the, fuck, it's on this side. It's on this side. Yeah, get it. Yeah, after you eliminate the team, you can still get the bonus life. If they haven't already gotten it, that is.
You got 10 seconds.
And the machine pistol I've found to be kind of garbage unless you're, like, really close to them. And I mean,
Take their lives.
it is a machine pistol, so, like, that's not unheard of. Oh, thank God. What do we got? Oh, we got $1,000. Okay. And then this one's perks. That one's like grenades and such. I always try to go for full armor and spy plane. Full armor at least. Spy plane's kind of like nice to have, but it's not necessary. Oh, we're going against the team. See, oh, they could still win though, is the thing. They're not down and out. They could still win. Especially with the cheap shit they have for score streaks, bro.
Took out Team Able. Right,
Oh, they're dead.
you lot.
Cool. I'll take all that cash. If you guys are familiar with shit, I don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh, now I feel stupid. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
That's
Oh,
it. Take their
if you're
lives.
familiar with the Juggernaut from Modern Warfare, picture the Juggernaut, but instead of the minigun or whatever it is he has a flamethrower. Yeah, that shit's a little overpowered. I haven't come across it myself, but you get that in the final match, the other team doesn't fucking stand a chance. I've seen people go into matches where like both of their teammates have it and they just crush the other team. And we have 3 lives, they have 10. We're fucked. But I do have the bar. So I stand somewhat of a chance. Come on, bitch. Oh, you suck. Aw. No. Oh, I don't know why I stood still. I don't know why I stood still. I wasn't dead. Oh, I keep the bar?
1 life left. Give it your all.
Fuck you. Teammate, you should try and go for that bonus life.
Keep it going.
Fuck! I said bonus life, not die.
Double kill.
Bruh. Are you guys okay? No!
Take a breath and get back out there.
Man, I'll take 2nd place. I guess that's...
Oh, you were so close.
Fuck you. In the entire, like... probably like 3 or 4 hours total that I've played this alpha so far, I've won 1 game. I mean, technically I've come in 2nd place a few times, but... in terms of 1st place victories, yeah, I've only gotten 1. Just kind of a big rip, but it's all good. Come on. Blow on D's, lig on D's. Ugh. Some people have stupid usernames. I swear. Blow on D's and lig on D's. Reverse rectum. What does that even mean? Oh. Somebody's name is Tactical Glizzy. Dixie wrecked. Okay.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends.
Welcome to the Vanguard Alpha.
Your team has a whole bunch of lives.
Baba Sarmad.
Lose all your lives and you're eliminated.
People have
Last
fucking
team
weird names.
standing wins.
I've seen
Grab some gear
more
at those
normal
buy stations.
names
Take out
in
opponents,
Cold
get
War.
cash. Easy.
Do I buy an
You can also
attachment
grab
or
some cash off the
no?
ground.
Part of me kind of wants. Whoa. I'm gonna get armor for sure, and at least have a sight. Bro, that scared the shit out of me.
Just 10 seconds until start time.
Oh yeah, there's executions in here too. I mean, you can't do it in this area, but you can execute. I still haven't pulled one off yet. Because I'm kind of garbage. I thought 3v3 was going to be better,
Welcome
but
to Champion Hill.
I mean, it's more
10
chaotic,
teams
but for the
win.
mode itself, like, I'd rather do 3v3 if it's face-off, not like gunfight / Champion Hill-esque, if that makes sense. How did you... You're a bastard. I'm very much so confused.
Fall down, get back up again. Careful there, you got under 10 lives left.
So just like that, okay, so armor, it's still kind of useful, but like, you only get it. Do we know if we will be able to use Cold War and Modern Warfare ops? Modern Warfare what?
Enemy took your lives.
I don't know what you mean. Oh, operators? Not in Vanguard, no. You'll be able to use Cold War, Vanguard, and Modern Warfare
New match,
operators
new
in
team,
Warzone.
New opportunities.
But no, like Cold War, the Vanguard operators are their own for Vanguard, and that's it. No other operators from any other game are in Vanguard. Basically, they'll, just like Cold War, they'll remain in their own game, aside from Warzone, obviously. Because Vanguard's going to be a part of Warzone too, like Cold War was. Though supposedly Vanguard, like,
You got 10
when
seconds.
it gets added to Warzone,
You got 5 lives left.
the map is actually going to be redone. At least that's what they
Take
say.
their lives.
Do I believe it? No. But do I care about Warzone? No. Can I get a fucking buy round? I know you're camping back here, bitch. See? I knew it. Bro, did you really kill my teammate?
One life left to live. Make
So
it
yeah,
count.
think of it like Cold War. You can use
One life left. Give
Cold
it
War
your all.
operators in Warzone, but you can't use Cold War operators in Modern Warfare.
You got 10 seconds.
You can use Vanguard operators in Warzone,
One standing.
but not
Team's
in
counting
Cold
on
War
you.
or Modern Warfare, so on and so forth. Match draw, that's a bunch of bull. Wait, we have 0, fuck. Oh, it's buy round, thank God.
Stock up while you can.
Ooh, extra life.
Life left to live. Make it count.
Yes. Which is good. Yeah. Other than Warzone, they'll remain respective to their own games.
Just 10 more seconds.
I do not like the MP40 that much. Yeah. It'd be cool, but for like their own respective games, it wouldn't make any sense. Like if you were really like if you cared about the story at all. Not
Eliminated. Take a breath and get
not that it ever made any sense for Warzone. Because their explanation for the story was nuke and then rewind. Like, huh? I'm probably gonna have to mute my mic, honestly. I don't like yelling in the background. But yeah, so far that's my thoughts on it. I like the game so far from what I can kind of feel from Champion Hill at least. I think Vanguard's going to be okay. But I've only seen Champion Hill. So though I still hold out hope, my outlook on multiplayer is starting off on the wrong foot. Fuck, I hate the Tom again. I'm hoping, for me at least, I like team deathmatch and kill confirm. That's mostly all I play. Like, I don't even really play domination or anything like that because my attention span is so short. I would rather just play something like basic, like team deathmatch or kill confirm, and that's it pretty much. I'm gonna buy the bar. So as long as something like team deathmatch and kill confirmed is solid enough, then I'll be okay. We'll have to see. Like I said, I'll do that one big long stream. Like, it'll definitely be over 4 hours for sure. When the game launches. Well, obviously I'll start with the campaign, but I'll see if multiplayer or zombies is more my jam. I'm hoping that zombies will be, because if multiplayer sucks and zombies sucks and I have to drop Vanguard, I'm gonna feel disappointed. If I had never even tried zombies in Vanguard, I would have, or not Vanguard, I'm sorry, Cold War, I would have dropped Cold War. Like 100%, I would have dropped it if I had never tried zombies. Because I tried it, I really liked it, and that's what kept the game going for me. Before that, I always soloed, or I always, like, solely did multiplayer in every other COD. So stepping foot into zombies for Cold War saved the game for me.
You got 10 seconds.
You're a bitch, dude.
Bloodthirsty. That's it. Take their lives.
I have yet to like fully drop a Call of Duty. The only Call of Duty
new match, new team,
I dropped, I guess, was, I shouldn't even say I guess. I dropped Infinite Warfare halfway through because the zombies was not at all interesting to me, and the multiplayer was way too similar, like way too similar to Black Ops 3's multiplayer. So I just was not interested about halfway through the years, halfway through the game's life cycle. Oh, I'm a massive multiplayer guy. Before zombies, multiplayer has always been my jam. Just because zombies, unless you're high rounding, it doesn't really require too much brain work. Like you could pretty much just go into zombies like and zone out. At least I can. I don't know if anyone else feels what I'm saying there. Is that 6'9"? I doubt that's actually 6'9", but it's just hilarious that his username is 6'9". Is the bonus life still there? Yes, it is. Ah, you're a bitch. Yes and no. I mean, yeah, like, I guess public matches are pretty brainless for the most part. But if you actually want to do well and have a positive, well, I guess positive KD doesn't really matter. At least it doesn't for me. But if you want to actually win or do like, I don't know where I'm going with that, but hopefully it makes sense. Just run and gun.
Enemy took your lives.
I can see that. I still think it requires a little more attention than zombies though. Actually a lot more attention. Like Cold War, I like the multiplayer. I don't know, I think it was the skill-based matchmaking that just made it a little bit too stressful. Because every Call of Duty, probably before Modern Warfare, I could play for hours on end without feeling anything. Anything negative. But like Cold War, or even Modern Warfare, but Cold War even more, would actually get me like legitimately angry if I played it for too long.
Team George has been sacked. Only 6 teams remaining. Thanks for the cleanup.
But I never wanted to drop COD, which is why zombies kind of saved it for me with Cold War.
Dude, I fucking...
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fucking mute my mic. Yeah, zombies saved it for me with Cold War for sure though. Otherwise I would have straight up dropped Cold War. I shouldn't say straight up, but I wouldn't be playing it nearly as much as I am now. Because I was on that fucking grind for Dark Ether. But the grind for DM Ultra, if I was doing that, not if I had never really like dipped into zombies and my grind was DM Ultra instead, it would definitely not have been nearly as quick. It probably never would have even happened. Oh shit. Holy shit, dude. Oh, your dick.
Team Baker has been bagged.
Oh, I thought we died. No, we didn't. We didn't die. We're not Team Baker.
Only 2 lives. Steady now.
So yeah, in a way, I'm like,
1 life left to live.
I'm very thankful for Cold War zombies.
Team Easy's been
because I
eliminated.
love Call of
4
Duty.
teams remaining. You've got 10
Cold War
seconds.
Zombies is the
One
only
life
reason
left.
I'm still
Give it
playing
your all.
Call of Duty.
Enemy took your lives.
Especially with the zombies being made by Treyarch this year, I think zombies will probably end up being my main mode again. But I haven't tried like normal multiplayer for Vanguard yet. Though I shouldn't even like question it. They're going to have skill-based matchmaking. If the skill-based matchmaking is as stressful as
Take a
Cold
breath
Wars,
and get back out there.
then it's likely that I won't drop Vanguard's multiplayer, because I didn't drop Cold War's multiplayer. I just don't play it anywhere near as much as zombies. Though I did just hit 11,000 kills in multiplayer the other day for Cold War. But zombies, I easily have like over 100,000 plus. And I have Dark Ether camo. But Cold War multiplayer, I only have diamond assault rifles, and that's it. God damn, 500,000 zombies kills. Yeah, I just got like 100,000. I hope they make Vanguard zombies a bit harder, not too much, but a bit. I don't know. I'm hoping it's at least entertaining. I mean, in terms of difficulty,
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends.
yeah, I can see that.
Your team has a whole bunch of lives.
But the main attraction to Cold War Zombies for me was the fact that they basically like they explained it, so it's like they explain just about everything. So it's like zombies for idiots. Like even an idiot could figure out how to play Cold War Zombies, and that's what attracted me to it, was the fact that I actually knew what I was doing. Whereas like I go into fucking Shadows of Evil and I have no idea how to activate the Pack-a-Punch without looking up a YouTube video, like, or even turning on the power on some maps. It's like, really? I don't like not knowing how to do something as simple as turning on the power. Or Pack-a-Punch. The fact that Pack-a-Punch is super hard and is pretty much the only way you're going to be able to survive is with a Pack-a-Punch weapon. Yeah, I don't like that. That's why I was never attracted to the old zombies, because I had no idea what I was doing without watching a video. Right. The fact that they made it more accessible is what pulled me
Welcome
into
to
it.
Champion Hill. End all other teams for the win.
Whereas, like, you give me Black Ops 3 zombies, right? The only one I really know how to play is Kino. And that's not technically Black Ops 3 zombies. That's just a DLC pack for it. Thank God they brought Tactical Sprint back. I fucking love Tactical Sprint. Oh no. Oh no.
You got 10 seconds.
That's like how, right. Right. There's always something new, pretty much.
That's it. Take their
Why did I
lives.
not respawn? What was I gonna say? Oh. My biggest complaint, and it's probably just an alpha thing,
New match, new team,
it'll
new
likely be
opportunities.
something that they add later on or fix or whatever. There's no field of view slider on console, so I'm stuck at the default FOV, which is probably like 80 or something like that. I'm sure they'll probably add one for the beta. But for the alpha, there's no FOV slider. So you're likely noticing that the game is like
Careful there. You got
super zoomed in. What else? Can't really think of much other negatives at the moment. Unless you wanted to count the fact that some of the guns have really fucking ridiculously high recoil. But other than that, I can't really complain.
That's it. Take their lives.
Because you have to look at it from the perspective of, so far this is, number one, this is an alpha, and number two, the alpha is only showing one mode. We have no idea what team deathmatch or domination or anything like that's gonna look in this game, or how it's, well, we probably know how it's gonna look, but how it's gonna feel. We have no idea how most of the score streaks are gonna, actually they said, they called them kill streaks. So I'm not even sure they're going to be score streaks. If anything, they're probably gonna be like, Modern Warfare, where you can turn them into score streaks. Yeah, recoil is nuts.
You got 10 seconds. Down to 3 lives, you.
So far out of the guns I've used,
Enemy took
the
your
Tommy
lives.
gun's the absolute worst. Good graphics, for sure. I haven't personally seen anybody playing this game on PS4 yet, though, so I wonder how that feels and looks. Extra life, full armor, spy plane. Because like you already know, I'm playing on PS5 right now. I haven't seen it on PC. I haven't seen it on PS4. Obviously, I know PS4 and Xbox One are probably going to be the worst looking versions. And as far as console is concerned, or even PC, I guess, all of the more modern hardware is going to be held back by the PS4 and Xbox One. Which is always something very unfortunate. You threw one fucking grenade and took out my whole armor. Yeah, as it should. Are you talking about...
Only 2 lives.
What?
Steady
You're talking about like the newer consoles being held back? Because I hate that.
Only 6 teams remaining.
I don't like that at all. My Diamanttis are now gold. Let's go.
You bagged Team Baker. At ease. Smoke them if you got them. You just bagged a round. You got 10 seconds.
Oh, yeah. All I need now is the 1911s or the Magnums. Let's go.
That's it. Take their lives.
One of them had a fucking melee.
Right, yeah. That makes sense, yeah. I just don't like that, I'm sure it's not gonna last for very long. Me too. I get why they do, especially for this console generation, since, the PS4 and, or I guess the PS5, I'm sorry, and the Xbox Series X are, still fairly hard to come by. Yeah, that's pretty much the same all the way around, though. Like when the Xbox One came out and the PS4 came out, I only died because my alarm went off. Because the Xbox 360 and PS3 were holding them back. I don't have any water because we're all out, so I have to go to the store one of these days. So... as far as my timers, I'm just going to be standing up and walking around for like a minute. Just to stretch my legs, mainly. Yeah. So that's unfortunately always going to be the case. The 1911 and the Magnums, they're both pretty easy for the most part, but I'd say the 1911s. Or I could do the Marshalls. I can't even comment on that. I haven't done the Marshalls. My Marshalls are, I can't even remember. They're almost a high enough level to just knock out all the camos. And yet I haven't touched zombies with them yet. I've only touched multiplayer. That's the funny part. I like the Marshalls, but Dragon's Breath sucks. Are you just talking about in general, or well, I mean, you're a zombies player for the most part anyway, so I would assume you mean like in zombies. I mean, like, I've only used the Marshalls in multiplayer so far. Like, I have not touched them in zombies at all yet. And in multiplayer, especially hardcore, I mean, granted, every weapon's gonna be good in hardcore. They fucking slap. They fixed Dragon's Breath? You mean like the fact that it literally wasn't working? I remember when it was like that. Granted, I never personally got to use them in zombies or even in multiplayer with Dragon's Breath whenever it was broken. In zombies, it just knocks the zombies down. It's shit. Oh my god, that's fucking terrible. Did they fix that? Is that what you mean, Lee? Is it still shit, or does it knock the zombies down, or is it actually useful? Pizzagate is LeBron James. Yum yum. What a heck. As of last night, that was the case. So either they just fixed it today, or it's likely still shit. I remember seeing that it didn't even work dual wield at all. Like there was some kind of bug or something like that where it made fire or like Dragon's Breath rounds useless for
Welcome to Champion
dual
Hill,
wield
friends.
or something like that. I don't
Your
remember.
team has a whole bunch of lives.
It's me and
Lose
Thing
all
One.
your lives
Alright.
and you're eliminated.
This is
Last
gonna
team
suck.
standing wins.
I'm like barely paying attention
Grab
to this.
some
Like,
gear at those buy stations.
I don't mind the multiplayer so
Take
far,
opponents,
but
get cash.
I
Easy.
don't like this mode.
You can also grab some cash off the ground.
Like, I like gunfight for some reason. I like gunfight, but like gunfight in Warzone having a baby, I don't know. I don't vibe with it. Again, I'm only playing it because it's the only way I can have any sort of taste of Vanguard multiplayer. Well, technically, it's the only way I can have any taste of Vanguard, period.
Just 10 seconds until start time.
Like, fuck? I would even take a zombies trailer. Like, you don't even have to show me gameplay. Just let me see a trailer. Let me see something. Oh, but that Spider-Man No Way Home trailer.
Welcome
Just saying.
to Champion Hill. End all
Ah,
our
shit.
teams for the win.
Oh, you bastard. Oh, what the fuck?
Fall down. Get
You're an
back
ass
up
hat.
again.
You're a fucking ass hat. Wait, are we playing trios? No, I don't think we are. Bro.
Careful there. You got under 10 lives left.
Oh, no. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, dude.
Careful there. You got under 10 lives left. You got 10 seconds.
And just like when I was playing yesterday, this fucking fly won't get the fuck out of my face.
Enemy took your lives.
Yeah, oh my god, please tell me you guys have seen the Spider-Man No Way Home trailer. You're uncultured if
New
you
match,
haven't.
new team, new opportunities.
I need a sight. Thank you. Where the fuck are y'all at? Hello? Bro, what the hell are you doing?
Oh! I didn't get any fucking kills!
Yeah, and you had full armor too, bitch. Yeah.
You got 10 seconds.
Just the casual hello, Peter. Oh,
Enemy
nerdgasm.
took your lives.
Children, turn your ears away. Yeah, you died, bitch. I swear to God, if that's... Oh, I thought that was like a grenade. Oh, I was gonna...
One
Ah,
life
fuck
left to
you.
live. Make it count.
We're on our last live. Last
One life
live?
left. Give it your
Last
all.
live? I literally just tried to go through that like it was a door. I know I saw you.
Team George has been sacked.
Okay, I know our enemies are not
You got 10 seconds. Only
are
6
not
teams
wiped out
remaining.
this match. Hey, you died.
That's it. Take their lives.
And the fact that they fucking teased us throwing that fucking
Resupply and stock
green
up.
goblin grenade on the bridge, I was like, oh, you sons of bitches. You sons of bitches.
Only 10 seconds left.
I mean, technically that confirms him, but the only one, like, confirmed for sure is, Dr. Octopus. I mean, we know Green Goblin's coming in some way, and people are saying it's the Green Goblin, not the Hobgoblin, because it's, like, the Green Goblin's, specific grenade, not the Hobgoblin's.
Teams
If that's what they even
eliminated.
call
Take
him.
a breath and get back out there.
Pretty sure that's what he's called. Green Goblin and Hobgoblin. Something like that. Either way, December 17th. Is it December 17th? What the fuck is a hobgoblin? I don't know. Google it. You know what I'm talking about. If you've ever seen Spider-Man 3, like the original Spider-Man 3, Harry Osborn, his goblin, because obviously his dad died in the first one. Bruh, can I even spell? Bruh. That's what I remember his name being anyway. The movie with like Sandman and whatnot in it.
Shit, they rushed me. They're probably gonna go for the revive.
Of course, I Googled it, and fucking Google's like, are you referring to the rumor of Hobgoblin being in Spider-Man No Way Home? I'm like, no, that's not what I'm
Lose all
talking
your
about.
lives and you're eliminated.
Fuck off, Google.
Last team standing wins. Grab some gear at those buy stations.
My god, I'm gonna have to mute my mic.
Get more cash.
I'm getting mildly
You can
irritated.
also grab some cash off the ground.
Is that guy's name Chew Puppy? Chew Puppy Moñano. That guy Guru. Whimsical Duck. What the fuck is your name?
Seconds until start
Get back
time.
here, little shit. Does it say contemplate? It does say contemplate. Dude, how the fuck? There's somebody in here level 24. What a load of shit.
Welcome to Champion Hill.
It's an alpha, dude. It's been
All our
live for like
teams
2
from
days. Calm down. Get your level 24 having ass out of here. Oh shit. Oh. Careful, teammate. I got you. Oh. Wait, no. Don't spawn them back here. Load of bullshit. But you know what I'm talking about, right? I mean, whether or not you remember his name. Like, you remember Harry Osborn in the original Spider-Man 3, way back whenever that came out, where, like, he took over being the Goblin, but, like, he had his own outfit, his own, like, hoverboard or whatever. Okay, yeah, you do remember that. Okay.
Is down and out.
I'm pretty sure his
New
name
match, new
was
team,
Hobgoblin.
new opportunities.
I mean, most people will just say the Green Goblin or Harry Osborn or whatever, but yeah, I think his alias or whatever was Hobgoblin. I could be completely just making that up, but I could have sworn that's what they called it. Oh, we got the bonus life. Thank you, teammate.
Dust yourself off and get back out there. Careful there, you got under 10 lives left.
I feel like recoil booster sounds like a negative attachment. Damn.
Team Able was eliminated. Only 6 teams remaining.
Ah, fuck you, Team Able. Oh.
You got 10 seconds.
Go off, teammate. Oh! Now.
That's it. Take their lives.
Damn. We're not doing great. I've never done super well in this in this mode though. I mean, frankly, I don't do too well in Call of Duty multiplayer anyway, so I'm not like complaining. I'm always gonna be like pretty dog shit at multiplayer.
Double kill.
Double kill. Okay. I don't know how that classifies as a double kill, but
Bloodthirsty. Double kill.
oh. But yeah, typically if I feel like streaming, but I don't necessarily have the time to do my usual like 4-hour streams, I may just do a spontaneous stream on YouTube. So sometimes I very well could be live on YouTube. I was yesterday because I really wanted to play the alpha, but like I've gotten to the point where like if I'm playing a video game, I want to be streaming. I don't know why. Like I can't just play a game anymore. It's weird. Why on YouTube instead of Twitch? Because I don't really feel like
10 seconds on the clock.
turning on OBS and all that crap, getting my PC ready. I'd rather just like go on my console and stream straight from there because I can just literally hit broadcast, start, done. All I gotta worry about is my microphone. There's no camera or nothing like that to make sure isn't... Typically all I do before I start my stream on Twitch is just make sure nothing's bugging out. But usually that involves me restarting my computer and whatnot.
Take a breath and get back out there.
Obviously Twitch is like my primary platform, but I do also kind of sort of at least want to put myself out there a little bit on YouTube as well, even if it doesn't necessarily take off. I try. I do for sure at least use it to post my past YouTube, my past Twitch streams, so that like I can obviously boost my Twitch a little bit more. Though for the most part there isn't a whole lot of people on my Twitch channel. You can't do that for Twitch? What are you talking about? Like broadcasting from my console? Yeah, I can do that. I just don't want to. I like, since Twitch is my primary platform, I want Twitch to be the platform where I have like the webcam and the overlays and everything, where basically where I put most of my effort. Whereas YouTube, like, it's not necessarily that I'm not trying on YouTube, but I don't try to put in as much effort as I do on Twitch with like my webcam and creating overlays and alerts and whatnot. It's just me, the game, well, not even me, there's no webcam, just my voice. I use it as the platform to not only boost my Twitch, but also stream if I don't really feel like streaming. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Twitch, I want to remain that consistent, at least. I mean, it's not amazing quality, but I try to maintain like the quality of it being like my main platform and all, if that makes sense. So YouTube's more like, I don't have the time to necessarily set up overlays. I mean, even though that's more of a one-time thing, I don't have the time to create overlays or make sure my microphone's working or anything like that. I can just hit broadcast, start, go. Whereas Twitch,
Grab some gear at those buy stations.
oh my god.
Take out opponents, get cash.
Whereas
Easy.
Twitch, I can make sure is like
You can also grab some cash
this
off the
same
ground.
level of quality you can expect every stream. Yeah, seriously, report that fucking guy. What an idiot. Like, get the hell out of the match, you're an idiot. I'm sorry, but that fucking guy's an idiot. Yeah, get him out of here. How the hell do we report somebody? I don't know if I can.
Just 10 seconds until start time.
What an idiot. You can't seriously be that fucking stupid. I'm sorry. That sounded very toxic. But like seriously, don't act like that.
Welcome to Champion Hill. End all
I know
our
it's just
teams
Call of
for a
Duty,
win.
but get the fuck out of here if you're gonna act like that. Nobody needs that bullshit. Very toxic behavior, sir. Oh, you're a dickhead. You're a dickhead.
Fall down, get back up again.
He said the N-word, but
You got 10
not with the
seconds.
hard R, and he spelled it with an A instead of I don't know. Instead of
Took your lives.
I-G-G, it was A-G-G. Like Naga. Like the character from Cold War,
New match,
except
new team, new opportunities.
it was, so it was without a hard R and it was the plural. If that makes sense. Obviously I don't want to type it in chat because that would just be stupid. But it was being very racist. Even though that's all he said. And then he just basically told people to stop crying. Yeah. Like, bro, that's fucking inappropriate. I get it's just
Careful
Call
there,
of
you got
Duty
under
and I
10
shouldn't
lives
worry
left.
about it, but like I don't need that kind of person in my lobby. Especially if it's, I mean, I could probably turn off text chat. I don't even know why it's on. Because the last thing I want to have happen is somebody actually
You got
type the
10
real word.
seconds.
Ah! And that appear in my stream. Because that would be
That's
bad.
it. Take their lives.
Fucking fly went right into my eye. Oh, I thought that said Bill Cosby's butt plug. It definitely just says Bill Cosby's plug, but what the fuck? You wanna go, bitch? That's what I thought. Oh, what a fuckboy for real. That was like... Again, I know it's just Call of Duty, but dude, that's highly inappropriate. Better never catch him in anybody's fucking Twitch chat. I was in somebody's Twitch chat the other day. I'm not going to specify who it was. The streamer was not in the
You
wrong.
got 10 seconds. Team Easy's
But there
been
was somebody
eliminated.
in his chat saying like, "Oh, you." I don't remember exactly what he was saying, but he was saying something negative, and then he kept saying like, "I'm gonna donate $50 because you keep saying that you need it because you're poor, you pussy." And then
Well, here's your chance
he
to
never
resupply.
actually did it. It's like, oh, and then literally the entire Twitch chat is like, dude, get the fuck out of here. Honestly. How sad is your life that you're sitting in a Twitch chat doing that shit? I mean, I was more spectating than anything, but
Only 10 seconds
I was
left.
just like, really? This dude's life is sad that he's coming into a random streamer's chat and doing that. I can't remember if he got timed out or not. Oh no, yeah, he did. He did. he did get timed out. I remember that. He got timed out. It was hilarious. Yeah, like I said though, the streamer was not the one in the wrong in that situation.
Team Hal is down and out. Only
Even the
6
streamer's
teams
like,
remaining. You knocked out
the streamer
Team Charlie.
honestly
We're
came
done
from
here.
the perspective
Get your
that I would
legs. You got
expect,
5
where he was
lives
kind of like,
left.
why are you wasting your time? Like, fuck off. Yeah, for real. I don't even remember how it started, but I can't remember if he was like saying that the streamer sucked or like at the game, or if the streamer was talking about like the game itself and the guy was saying like to stop complaining.
You
But
got 10 seconds.
either way, I do remember the viewers being like a straight up dickhead, like, dude, get out of the chat.
That's it. Take their lives.
Anyway, why do I keep bringing up negativity from other people's streams? None of it involved me. I've had
Stock up while you can.
a positive week, I'd say. Other than the fact that I left work early yesterday, but I know today. I'm sorry. Oh no! I left work early yesterday because I wasn't feeling good. And I called in today because I'm still not feeling good. But obviously I didn't want to pass up streaming Vanguard. I would never miss out on some Vanguard. Like I said, I'll obviously try to bring you guys some of the beta. This will be my only stream of the alpha though,
You got 10
because I could
seconds.
technically stream like half of my stream tomorrow playing the alpha, but I'd really rather not play like 2 hours of that and then switch to Cold War. I'd rather just do 4 hours of Cold War. Work on the cane. I'm hoping I'll actually be able to finish the cane too, so I should be able to. It shouldn't be an issue.
4 teams remaining. Spicy. You bag Team Baker. At ease. Smoke them if you got them.
I'll take that MP40 that you got legendary, sir. Oh, even though it's not legendary. But yeah, we picked up an extra life, so now we're actually winning the game so far. Dude, this guy's cracked. No pun intended, now that I'm reading his name is Crackman Jones.
Team Fox was wrecked.
Go, Crackman Jones! Let's go. And you can switch
got 10 seconds.
firing modes too. So I can do single fire or fully auto. I think you could do that in Modern Warfare 2, I'm pretty
That's
sure.
it. Take their lives.
My memory's terrible, so fuck if I know. Hey. We're running against the team with 5 lives. Oh, weapon upgrade ready. Let's go. I'm gonna throw a grenade. I've managed to get maybe 1 kill using the grenade in the alpha so far. Like maybe 1, probably 2 at most. You wanna be a bitch? Let's go, bitch. God, I'm fucking toxic. I'm sorry, guys. No! I don't wanna die. Yeah, I'm not normally toxic, so I apologize. It's the alpha. I blame the alpha. Teammate, what the fuck are you doing? Are you okay?
You got 10 seconds.
Oh, we got 10 seconds. No! Oh, I got him. Oh, he got one of us. Fuck. Oh, we knocked him down a peg, though. Wait a minute. How the hell did that team go up to 7?
Well, here's your chance to resupply.
Yeah, I'm buying armor this time. That's this one. Oh, you got a bonus life for us, teammate. You're amazing. You're amazing. Dude, I'm toxic. I need to stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. This is why I play zombies and not multiplayer. Like, I enjoy the multiplayer, but I'm used to playing it, like, off-stream. I mean, I'm not, like, racist or anything, but, like, I get angry. You're fucking cracked, my dude. Let's go. Okay, now you're not even playing. Are you okay? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
10 seconds. Team Able was eliminated.
This is not creepy at all. Oh, there's only 2 teams. Oh boy. And it's even. 7v7. We can still get that bump.
Stock up while you can.
Really? Another fucking buy round. Come on, Crackman Jones. Oh, I sure fucking hope so. Ah, they bought an extra life. You jackasses. They bought an extra life.
Just 10 more seconds.
I'm gonna execute you. I'm gonna fucking execute you. Oh, let's do this. I mean, Crackman Jones is level 22. Highest level in the lobby right now. Oh, you jerk. I'm not gonna lie to you, I have not seen anybody use an LMG this entire alpha so far, so that caught me off guard. Like, I know it's always been in here, but I've never seen anybody use it. They're just fucking destroying. How did they get 9 lives? Oh, that's right, they went up to 8 and they got the bonus life as well. You guys are jerks. I have a spy plane in releasing. I have a fucking spy plane in releasing. Come on. Come on. Peek, bitch. Oh, teammate, I think used the gas grenade. Okay, the game kind of bugged out for a second. I think it's still bugged.
One life left to live. Make it count.
Because I'm legit only getting partial game audio. I mean, I have the music disabled, so that's not unexpected. Fuck. Teammate, it's all on you, bud. Yeah, like my gun was literally making no noise
You
for
got 10 seconds.
Fuck. No, you're dead.
Teams eliminated. Take a breath and get back out there.
GG. There's not much you could have
You
done
were
there.
so close.
Oh, shut up, Captain Butcher. I remember you, Captain Butcher, from World War II. Fuck. I'm like legit so fucking garbage at this alpha, I swear to God. I'm not very good at all. Not very good at all. I am pretty garbage. But to be fair, I'm not very good at gunfight either. The way I explain this game mode to other people is gunfight on steroids. Or gunfight and Warzone had a baby. Somebody asked me, I don't remember whose stream I was in, but somebody was like, is it like
Welcome
King
to
of the Hill? And I'm
Champion
like,
friends.
no, because there's no
Your
hill you're
team has a whole
contesting.
bunch of lives.
You're just trying to wipe
Lose
out
all your
every
lives and you're
single
eliminated.
enemy team's
Last
lives.
team standing wins.
It's kind of
Grab some
rough though.
gear
I
at
mean,
those
like it
buy
makes for epic
stations.
comeback moments, but
Eliminate your opponents
it's
to
kind
get
of rough
more
when you
can also grab some cash
when
off
you
the
can
ground.
end up in a game where like you have 2 lives and the other team has like 12. Unless you're really good and can somehow mount a comeback, you're fucked. Or let's say we have 2 lives and the enemy has like 12, but me and my teammate both get flame juggernauts. Yeah, that other enemy team is gonna stand no chance against
Just
us,
10
even if we
seconds
have
until
2
start time.
lives. We'd instantly crush them. But I've never saved up enough cash to buy anything more useful than armor and not a supply drop, but a spy plane. There's no supply drops
Welcome
in
to
this game.
Champion Hill. End all other teams for the win.
And I don't think there will be. I think it's gonna be just like Cold War and Modern Warfare / Warzone, where it's item shop and Battle Pass is already confirmed because I bought the Ultimate Edition of this game, or pre-ordered it, rather. And the Ultimate Edition comes with a guaranteed Battle Pass for. It says for 1 season. It doesn't say for season 1 specifically. So I feel like technically I could use it for whatever season I wanted to. But I'll likely use it for season 1. And then just buy the remaining Battle Passes. Kind of like how I did it with Cold War. I'll buy the Battle Pass and then grind it out. That's why I'm hoping Zombies will be good. Because that's how I've been grinding out my Battle Passes. If I had to grind my Battle Pass out with multiplayer, like if Zombies were not my cup of tea and I had to grind out my Battle Pass in multiplayer, I'd fucking cry. Because that does not sound like a good time whatsoever. I mean, I don't hate Cold War's multiplayer, but I mean, obviously most of us that have played it know what I'm getting at. Cold War's not necessarily bad. It's just with the skill-based matchmaking, it's fucking stressful. It feels like you're in the MLG every match you play. And then it's only once you start performing like shit that you'll finally be put in a decent match for like 1 game where you'll go off and then you're back in the MLG again. Dude, we're fucking getting crushed. Like, damn. I didn't stand a chance.
Down to 3 lives, you.
My awareness in this mode is not very good.
1 life left to live. Make it count.
I'm doing absolutely
Give it your all.
shit right now.
Team George has been sacked. Team's eliminated. Take a breath and get back out there.
7th place. There's only 8 teams. Fuck. And we keep going. Because I hate myself. It's okay. Next stream will be Cold War Zombies, so we'll be into something a lot more tolerable tomorrow. But hopefully you guys are at least enjoying seeing some Vanguard multiplayer if you haven't had the chance to try it yourself, or maybe you don't have a PlayStation and therefore can't play it. I definitely would not recommend getting a PlayStation just to try it. There's a lot better reasons to buy a PlayStation, but for a Call of Duty Alpha, I would not say that's worth it.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends. Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose all your lives and you're eliminated. Last team standing wins.
You can upgrade your gun before the
Grab
match
some
even
gear
starts.
at those
What
buy
the fuck?
stations. Take out opponents.
Is there anything here I can buy?
Easy.
I can buy a single
You
armor
can
plate.
also grab some cash off the
I can buy 2
ground.
armor plates. Let's go. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the Tommy gun.
You wrecked Team Easy. Right, take a breather, you lot.
By far one of the best games that I can recall, that I like really loved getting a PlayStation or having one. I'd buy one even if there
10
was no
seconds until start
exclusives.
time.
Just why I ended up getting a PS5. But like the PS4, some of the most memorable games were the first Spider-Man one and the newer God of War. I kind of got a PS4 late in the life cycle, to be fair. PS5, so far, Ratchet and Clank, Spider-Man, Miles Morales. I have a PS4, but I'm just not interested in this alpha. Maybe the beta. Yeah, the alpha is alright. If you really, really want to try just Vanguard multiplayer in general, give it a shot, but it ends tomorrow, so if you're not really that interested, I wouldn't say it's that worth it. I just really, really fucking want to play this game. Oh, fuck you. No. Hell no. Returnal itself is a good game, but not for me.
Only 6 teams remaining. You got 10 seconds.
Not for me, it's not. How is How and Easy dead? Bruh. Fucking Returnal. Okay, admittedly Returnal's good, but I am so shit at a game like that where you die, you get sent right back to the very beginning of the game, and it's like randomly generated and shit like that. Oh my god, that game. Excuse me?
Back into the fray, soldier.
Honestly, the only thing I really remember about that game was your donation, like towards the beginning of when I was playing it, where you're like, oh, here's this for all the rage you're about to suffer through. That's about the only memorable part of that game was the donation.
Careful there. You got under 10
That's
lives
hilarious. Oh, fuck off. I'm having a moment. Ah, fuck you.
left. You got 10 seconds.
I know that beta is going to be an open beta, but for early access you do have to pre-order it. So you'll still be able to experience the beta. Just if you have it pre-ordered, you'll be able to experience it like a day or two early. So I guess I would not say it's worth a pre-order. I just get Call of Duty every single year, so that's why I pre-ordered it. Because I know I'm gonna play it anyway. So why not just get like the added benefit of having like early access to the beta and such like that. You don't have to pre-order it for the alpha at all. That you just have to have a PlayStation, which you said you do. And I'm gonna buy this game twice. I have it for PS5, obviously, because PlayStation has like early access to like double XP weekends. Usually like for example in Zombies, PlayStation has Onslaught, but PC and Xbox won't until Vanguard comes out. But then I buy it for PC because if I'm not streaming, I actually, funny enough, if I'm not streaming, I'm actually playing like Cold War or in this case Vanguard soon enough on my laptop because it has, granted it's a mobile version, it has a 2060 or a 2070 or something like that. But if it ever gets to the point where like that laptop drags behind, then obviously I can just use my actual PC. My rationale for having it downloaded on the laptop though, good example is the last time I went to my girlfriend's parents' house to see my dog. I didn't want to bring my monitor and my PS5 with me. I definitely did not want to bring my fucking PC with me. That would have been a pain in the ass. Because it's already sketchy enough to transport a PS5, let alone a PC. But transporting a laptop is not an issue. I can literally just put it in my backpack, bring it to their house or wherever I'm going, open it up, hook up an Xbox controller to it, because I don't trust like Wi-Fi / Bluetooth. And yeah, I mean it's a small screen, but it's serviceable if I don't necessarily want to lug around my PS5 or my PC, but I still want to play Cold War or Vanguard. Like the last time I was at their house, I don't remember exactly what I unlocked. I think it was Plague Diamond tactical rifles back when I was still doing Derek Ether, and I got like level 300 or something like that. And I grinded a lot of that particular double XP weekend. Oh my god, we're down to one fucking life.
One life left. Give it your all.
So yeah, that's my rationale for getting it on a laptop. But as long as I'm buying... Oh my fucking god. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry, you're gonna be that fucking stupid. I'm out. But yeah, my rationale for buying it for my laptop is the portability compared to like playing it on a PS5 or on a actual PC. But the cool thing is with it being on, well, I guess it doesn't matter what platform, but like with it being on the Blizzard platform, is all I have to do is sign into it on my actual PC and download it there if I don't want to play it on my laptop. It's obviously expensive. I'm going to buy the game twice, but I'm only worried about pre-ordering the like version with all the benefits. In this case, the PS5 version. The PC version, I don't care if I buy that like the day of or like a few weeks after. That's what I'm doing right. Yeah, you honestly can't hate on that top. It's obviously not ideal, but if your laptop's powerful enough, you might as well. I mean, when I play Cold War on my laptop, it can pretty much have ultra graphics and like 100+ field of view, and it doesn't suffer one bit. Granted, I still turn all the bells and whistles down and mainly just increase the FOV, because I'm willing to sacrifice visual fidelity for frame rate. They definitely need to add a field of view slider to this game, though. It's the only time I use a controller these days. Fair. Because if you have a laptop and you carry around a keyboard and mouse, that's honestly just as annoying as lugging around a PC and mouse and keyboard. You just don't have the heftiness of lugging around an actual PC. I don't do much in terms of keyboard and mouse gaming, sadly. I've always been a console player at heart. Like that's where I started.
You got 10 seconds.
And I mean, in fairness, every platform has like its good exclusive games. This is an older gaming laptop, so I play 120 FOV medium settings and get like 60 frames, which is fine for zombies. Absolutely. I don't even know like much about my laptop, but it runs super well. I mean, it gets super hot, but I'm pretty sure a lot of gaming laptops get pretty warm. You're shit at this game, dude. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely not a bad experience on my laptop.
Fight ain't over yet.
I'm really weird though, cause like, like obviously, like we said, gaming on a laptop is just fine, but I do that even at home. Like I have my PS5, I have my actual PC, but I don't want to have to like, even though it's not that painful, I don't want to have to set up my PC or set up my PS5. My PS5 is a little more annoying because it's only hooked up through the Elgato. I don't want to have to unplug it and plug it into the monitor. I'd rather just turn on my PC, turn on the Elgato software, and then turn on my PS5, but that's annoying. So I just turn to my laptop, turn it on, click on the game, and I'm going. That easy. What the fuck am I doing? I need to pay attention. I'm legit like spoiled by laptop gaming. I'm glad I have a laptop, even if it wasn't one for gaming. Like this one is specifically geared towards gaming for the most part. But if I'm not gaming on it, it's mostly used for Twitch chat, because obviously I only have one monitor. So the only thing I can see on my monitor right now is Vanguard on my PS5. I have to actually switch inputs to see my PC. So I just look at my laptop for Twitch chat. Bro, is your name really Cheese? Yeah, you better be paying attention. I left that last match because my fucking teammate was literally, after I died and we only had one life left and it was his life, I saw that he was AFK. I'm like, nope, I'm out. Fuck you. I'm not playing with a teammate like that. If you have very limited lives, I'm not about to have my lives wasted because you're standing around doing nothing. Like, if it's team deathmatch, I'll be annoyed at most. But when it's a mode like this where your lives are very limited, you better be fucking moving or I'm quitting. And you're on your own. I don't care if I take a loss. I'm not gonna take an avoidable loss. Like, the loss is avoidable if my teammate's actually fucking moving and trying. But if I lose because me and my teammate suck, then whatever. I'll be salty, but
10 seconds.
I can't be mad because I'm terrible at a game.
16 remaining.
Hey.
Took out Team Abel. At ease. Smoke them if you got them. Team George has been sacked. That's it. Take their lives.
I didn't even get to... I kind of wanted to upgrade. Oh, we get the... Oh, you bastard. Best watch it, child. I feel like he's gonna sneak around. No! Oh, I got him! Woo!
Team Hal is down and out. 4 teams remaining. It's getting spicy.
Skywalker
You
left
got
the
10
game.
seconds. Knocked out Team Charlie. We're
Suck a
done here.
dick, Team
Stretch your
Charlie.
legs. That's it. Take their lives.
Sit down. Sit the fuck down.
Resupply and stock up.
Jesus, I'm toxic. Please tell me you have enough money for an extra life. Oh, you do. You're so beautiful. Thank you. I mean, what? Man, it's 3v3v2 right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these rounds that I upgraded the bar to right now are literally explosive rounds. Yeah, look at that. Jesus Christ. It's fucking beautiful.
You got 10 seconds.
Oh. Okay. I didn't realize one of the teams got eliminated. So now it's 3. Fucking buy around
Chance
again?
to
Bruh.
resupply.
This gun's shit. Look at that, it's got a suppressor now. Let's go.
Only 10 seconds left.
It has so little ammo in one clip, though. I mean, granted, this is just Champion Hill, so maybe it'll be a little bit better in like mainstream. What the hell? They went up to 6 lives. But I meant to say mainstream multiplayer, where like there will be like extended mags and that sort of thing. Hopefully. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking explosive rounds. Uh-oh. Yeah, they legit went up to 6 lives, bro. 6 fucking lives. Excuse me. Ow! No, no, no. Bruh.
One life left
No,
to live. Make it
teammate. No. I can't hear anybody.
It's all on you now. Keep it going.
No.
Your
Oh.
team's eliminated. Take a breath and get back out there.
Fuck out of here.
Oh, you were so close.
Shut up. Shut up, Captain Butcher. No one cares. Oh my god, that DP-27. Oh my god. It's a strong gun. It's a strong gun. It's really good. 120 FOV though? I've tried 120 FOV. I think it's a little bit too much for me. Like, I definitely like the game being more zoomed out. But for me, like, max is probably 95 is where I usually play. But frankly, even on, PlayStation 5 can barely handle, FOVs higher than the default. It seems to handle 95 okay, and it used to handle it like really awfully, and I think that was just because the game was kind of iffy at launch anyway. Because the last time I streamed it, I was using 95 FOV and it was just fine. But 120 FOV is too much for me. It's like I like a little bit of zoom out, but 120 is too zoomed out for me. It's honestly, I mean, it's probably just a matter of getting used to it, but it's too disorienting. But I really do hope they add a field of view slider for this game, because without it, I mean, you can see the default FOV. It's
just 10 seconds until
for me, and probably a lot of other console players, it's familiar and therefore at least tolerable. But for people that are like more familiar with higher FOVs, it's probably not very good. Somebody's level 38 in the... Oh my god. How do you get level 38 in a 2 to 3 day alpha? Like, excuse me? You don't even have any challenges to work on. You don't have any reticles or camos to unlock.
Fall down, get back up again.
Like, how the hell are you... Oh my god. Level 38 in an alpha, excuse me? Excuse me? You got no fucking life. Second. Is my teammate's name No Ammo? Bruh. That's actually funny. Seconds. Hello. Teammate.
That's it! Take their lives!
Yeah, look at that. I mean, I don't know why I'm pointing at my monitor, but he's level 38.
New match, new team,
on the easy squad. Peep the Stretch 2K is level 38. Bro, go to sleep. Take a shower. Go for a jog. Like, when's the last time you went outside and saw sunlight? When's the last time you at least opened a window and looked outside? Like, bruh. I'm sorry, you have no fucking life. This is why I can't play. This is why I can't play Call of Duty multiplayer. I sound toxic as fuck.
You got 10 seconds.
like, who am I to give a shit about how much somebody plays? Bro, it's an alpha. Nothing's gonna carry over. Maybe to the beta, but even that's not confirmed. But nothing's gonna carry over to the full release of the game. Like, go outside, stretch, get some sleep. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, I could say something so mean, but
Only
I don't
4
think I
lives
should.
left.
Go stare into the sun and get some vitamin D. Bruh. They literally double teamed me.
Only 2 lives. Steady now.
I'm an asshole just for saying that.
You got 10 seconds.
Not the double team comment, but the go stare into the sun and get some vitamin D.
Enemy took your lives.
If this fly doesn't fuck off.
Resupply
Shit, I don't know
and
what the
stock
fuck
up.
is going on, but like, the past couple days, like, I've had to go around my apartment with a fly swatter and, like, I'll see 10 fucking flies just sitting on a chair or something. It's like, what the hell are you guys, like, where are y'all coming from?
10 seconds on the clock.
Like, no joke, like 10 fucking flies. It's like, go, leave me alone, leave me alone. Bro, we have 2 lives left. I don't mind the occasional buy
Stock
round,
up
but
while you
back-to-back buy rounds, what's the point? Yeah, so if the MP40 is the default gun, sometimes I'll go for the STG, but a lot of the times I'm fine with just using the MP40. But if the default gun is the Tommy gun, I 100% get rid of it and put the bar on, because the Tommy gun is just, I don't like it. I really don't.
Wrecked. Only 6 teams remaining. Team Hal is down and out.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. These flies
You got 10 seconds.
need to fuck off. Like, for real. And there's another thing about a mode like this. It just doesn't end fast enough. It feels like it takes forever, and I like Team Deathmatch or like Kill Confirm because it ends, like, not super quick, but quick enough for my ADHD. Which I technically don't, like, I haven't been diagnosed with, but I certainly feel like I have it.
Team Easy's been eliminated. 4 teams remaining. It's getting spicy.
Fuck off! Why can't I sprint?
1 life left to live. Make it count. Last one standing. Team's counting on you.
What the? Bro, what? You wanna go, bitch? Dude, I legit could not sprint.
Team's eliminated. Take a breath and get back out there.
Ow!
You've got 10 seconds.
I went to flip off that enemy team player and fucking hit my phone. Oh, that hurt. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't have water, so which kind of sucks. But I can at least like get up and stretch my legs for like a minute or so, and then I'll keep playing. But maybe tomorrow or something, I'll get myself some more water. I would have done it today, but obviously I didn't want to call into Walmart and then go to Walmart. That's usually where I get my water. Excuse me. Dude, I swear, some people on this fucking alpha, like, oh my god. I'm sure for anyone who's played in any sort of Call of Duty alpha, which there's only been 3 so far, and then any Call of Duty that's had a beta, some people try way too fucking hard on a version of the game that's not even final. Like, at least try your ass off when the actual game is out. Because the only reason to try, at least, like, there's no reason to try at all in an alpha. Because they haven't, like, given anything in any sort of alpha that you can, like, earn for the main release of the game. But for the beta, usually they will have, like, a prestige token, or they'll have, like, a couple double XP tokens or something where if you reach a certain level in the beta. And even that's not, like, you don't have to get those. I go for them, but you certainly don't need to. I just like any advantage I can get. So even if it's something as simple as like an hour of double XP, I'll take it. Which I believe the Ultimate Edition of this game gave me 5 hours of double XP and 5 hours of double weapon XP. Something like that. It's probably like 5 1-hour tokens.
Some gear at those buy stations. Take out opponents, get cash. Easy.
Yeah, I definitely want to get rid of this gun.
Also grab some cash off the ground.
Sorry, I don't like that gun. I do not like the Tommy gun. It's trash. I'm sure for people that can manage its recoil, it's fine. But I don't care for it. But yeah, the alpha.
Just 10 seconds until start time.
I don't know. Judge it for yourself. But from my opinion, like I keep saying, I like the game. I do not like the game mode. I like Vanguard. I do not like Champion Hill.
Welcome to Champion Hill.
Which is weird because I liked Gunfight, and I still do like Gunfight. Even though that's a 2v2 or a 3v3 one life sort of game mode. I mean multiple rounds, but Mason tells Sierra I give her a goodnight hug. I will when she's awake. I like Champion Hill. Yeah, see, everyone's gonna have their opinion on it. Me, okay, I don't dislike it, but frankly, I don't prefer any game that I'm bad at. So
you got under 10 lives left.
We're just getting fucking
You got
demolished.
10 seconds. Careful there. You got under 10 lives left.
Oh, definitely. It definitely gets frustrating. You're not wrong on
Enemy
that
took
one.
your lives.
I feel like it's much more competitive than
New match, new
gunfight.
team,
I mean,
new opportunities.
gunfight has multiple rounds and 1 life each round, but with a mode like Champion Hill, you could go into the final match with the enemy team having all 12 lives, and you only have like 1 or 2
You
because
got 5 lives
either
left.
you spent your money poorly or you didn't bother to go for any of the extra lives, things like that. I actually haven't even used that yet. I've only used the MP40, the bar, the Tommy gun, and the STD. I've seen the DP27 though, and it's definitely a monster. It's probably the best gun next to the bar, if not
Only
better
4.
than
You
the
got
bar.
10 seconds.
It's probably better than the bar. I feel like it has less recoil.
That's it. Take their lives.
So I can't give much of an opinion on it because I haven't used it. Someone got 3 hits off and didn't get a 4th shot off before they What gun were you using? The fucking bar? I guess my bar don't mean shit.
Down to 3 lives, you. Team Baker has been bagged. Only 6 teams remaining. Team Abel was eliminated.
Bitch. Y'all fucking suck. No. Dude, the bar is so overused. But
Only
that's
2
why I'm
lives.
using
Steady
it.
now. You got 10 seconds.
If you can't beat him, join him. Bruh. How much money I just poured into that bar. MP40 underrated? That's very true. Because that is another really, really good gun. Like if you get it upgraded enough, yeah, it's good.
You might
I
wanna
like
hit
it.
a buy station.
Buy station. Shut up. This game's got me heated. Like, I'm not even controlling that recoil. You can get like the first handful
Only
of
10
shots off,
seconds
you don't
left.
even have to control the recoil. If you control the recoil, it's fucking accurate. Halo's announcer is better? Oh, definitely. There's no contest there. There's absolutely no contest. I feel like some of the voice lines for this game
1 life
need to
left
be
live.
tweaked.
Make it count.
I mean, obviously the Halo one's like better sounding.
1
But
life left. Give
the
it your
announcer
all.
for Vanguard is actually,
Eliminated. Take a breath and get back out there.
sorry, the announcer for Vanguard is actually irritating. He's actually really annoying. The fact that he calls out literally every double kill or literally every triple kill. I actually haven't heard him call out a triple kill because it's kind of hard to get a triple kill in the alpha. But every sort of multi-kill, calling out a bloodthirsty, it's like, I don't need to hear you calling every single one. Like, please, sometimes, shut up. Kilimanjaro. I love the Halo announcer. Last time I really like heard his voice was Halo Reach. because that's the last Halo I played pretty consistently. Young, I'm not even gonna say that guy's name. Not even saying it. Wait, where'd he go? Can I say something spoiler for Halo? Good, yeah. I mean, I don't think you can say anything that I don't already know, but if it's something I don't know, it's just because I'm stupid and haven't really looked into it.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends. Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose all your lives and you're eliminated. Last team standing wins. Grab some gear at those buy
But yes,
stations.
Cujo, absolutely, go
Take
ahead.
out opponents, get cash. Easy. You can also grab
Cortana
some cash
betrays
off the
Chief and
ground.
tries to blow up the galaxy. Are you talking about for Halo Infinite? Or Halo 5? Because if it's Halo Infinite, I don't know how you know that, but... Oh, Halo 5. Okay. I have played that game, it's just been a minute, so I don't really remember the story that well.
Just 10 seconds until start time.
I know a lot of people basically don't care for much Halos after, like, it switched studios, but I still like them. I mean, I'll be the one to admit they're actually a lot better than the older studio, but to each his own. I think it's just that the newer Halos feel a little bit more modern. So, you know, feel free to disagree. I won't hate on your opinion. I played 3 in ODST the most. Best Halo, in my opinion, Halo 4 is the best, but Halo has never been my game. That's fair. I mean, if we're just going strictly off of opinion, best Halo campaign,
You got 10 seconds.
if we're going old studio, best Halo campaign is Halo Reach. If we're going new studio, well, they only have 2 games.
That's it. Take their lives.
So it would be Halo 4 would probably be the best campaign. Best multiplayer, if we're going off of old studio,
New match, new team.
either
new
Halo 3 or
opportunities.
Halo Reach. Probably Halo Reach, only because of my bias with it, that being the one I played the most. And then if we're going off of new studio, the best multiplayer is definitely Halo 5. Halo 3?
One step back, two.
Are you talking about, like, what do you mean? Like best campaign, best multiplayer, what are we talking about? Best multiplayer? I definitely didn't dislike Halo 3's multiplayer.
You got
I
10
just-
seconds.
I just personally barely played it. Like, when I lived with my parents, I really didn't play a whole
That's
lot
it.
of video
Take their
games.
lives.
So obviously when I moved out, I was able to play a lot more video games. And so the first Halo I really got to play a lot of was Halo 5. I do remember getting Halo 4 for like my birthday or Christmas or something like that. And that was a lot of fun. Yeah.
Big Fox was wrecked.
I don't know why a a lot of people hate on like the newer studio, 343 Studios. They make legitimately good games. It's probably a lot of people's nostalgia for the old games. Holy fuck, the Marshals multi-order on Outbreak? Really? Well, that's good information.
You got 10 seconds. You got less than 15 lives
Yeah,
left.
a lot of people base their opinions off of nostalgia.
Team George has been sacked.
And that's honestly just sad.
That's it. Take their lives.
Like, look at the game objectively and then make your opinion. Like, if you don't even go off old studio versus new studio, yeah, so the older games are like where the studio started or where the games, like the series started. They added running, and old studio had no running? Yes, it did. Yeah, it did. Not for most of the older games, but Halo Reach did.
10 seconds left. Stay strong.
Halo Reach, I believe, is the first Halo to have running. And that was old studio. I mean, granted, Halo 4 and Halo 5 added, like, just straight up full sprinting. Halo Reach at least had it on, like, a cooldown sort of thing. Doesn't count, I mean, without a power-up. I mean, yeah. But I mean, I'll argue to my last breath that the running actually made it a lot better. I mean, a lot of people that played most of the older games are a lot more used to no running, but it makes it a lot faster, which Halo mixed with speed is actually like really interesting. Which is why I agree with that. Agreed. Let's see. You get it. You get it. But I'll never say like the older Halos are better or the newer Halos are better. Like they all have their ups and downs. Just like some of the older Call of Duties are better than the newer Call of Duties, and some of the newer Call of Duties are better than some of the older Call of Duties. It's a little bit back and forth on that, you know? People will have their own opinions, and that's fair. I'm not gonna tell you your opinion's wrong. Every FPS should have running. It depends on what kind of FPS it is, but yeah, most should. No, the new CODs are shit, so yeah, I completely disagree with that.
You got 10 seconds. Careful there, you got under 10 lives left.
They're not better than the older ones,
Enemy took your lives.
but they're not shit. Holy shit, Vanguard has way too many weapon attachments and perks. I mean, come on, Kyle. Come on. Look at Modern Warfare. Look at Modern Warfare. Hell, even look at Cold War. I mean, Modern Warfare has way more, but Cold War has a lot. I liked how the old CODs weren't pay to win. The new CODs aren't pay to win either, though. If I were to go into the shop for Cold War and buy that sniper blueprint that turns one of the snipers into a spaceship, if you know which one I'm talking about, that doesn't make my sniper better. It only changes the design.
You flattened Team Hal. At ease. Smoke them if you got them. That's it. Take their lives.
Yeah, the recent CODs aren't pay to win at all. The peak of pay to win, yes. anything with a supply drop, especially if it was a supply drop system that the only way you could get the DLC guns was the supply drops, then it was pay to win.
One life left to live. Make it count.
If a Call of Duty added guns, like DLC guns, but there wasn't some way to get them outside of supply drops, and the only way to get them is in supply drops, it's instantly pay to win. If it at least has a method to get it outside of supply drops, like that's not too ridiculous, then yeah. Say I don't want to work my butt off for a gun, I can buy the gun.
Well, here's your chance to resupply.
I mean, if you're talking about like Cold War and Modern Warfare, yeah, I can go into the shop right now and buy like a gun I don't have. Granted, I have them all unlocked. But let's say I give the game to somebody new and they go into Cold War, yeah, they can instantly buy a gun and use it. But if that person sits down and does like a couple matches of multiplayer, a couple hours of zombies, I'll have the gun in no time. Guns are so easy to unlock in this game, so it is far from pay to win. Yeah. See? Okay. I'll say it after this game's over.
One life left to live. Make it count.
Am I dead? Oh, it's 0-0. Okay. If they put, let's say Cold War had supply drops. It doesn't, thank God. But let's say it did. Every single game. Oh wow. Oh, second place. Fuck. Every single gun that they have added to the game, they have at least made some way that you can unlock it. Ignore the fact that I said something about supply drops. Okay, in the old CODs, they actually didn't have ARs that will kill you in 2 seconds. It depends on what older CODs you're talking about, though. Because if you were to look at something like COD 4, for example, yeah, they didn't have ARs that could kill you in 2 seconds because they had perks that were like basically like putting armor on. The time to kill is comparable in every game, right? They balance it that. Every COD is different. Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and Black Ops 1, they absolutely had guns that could kill in 2 seconds. Modern Warfare 2 is the most broken COD ever? Yeah. Yup. And I'm absolutely not talking down anyone's opinion at all. Like, obviously I can get where you're coming from, Cujo, but you can't really do a comparison of like older CODs versus newer CODs. It's just every COD is different. But those aren't ARs. What are you talking about? I didn't mention any guns specifically. I started playing at World at War. I started playing at Modern Warfare 3. I started playing at Modern Warfare 3. That was my very first Call of Duty. It was Modern Warfare 3. See, it's you can't really like make a straight up comparison of older COD versus newer COD because some of the older CODs are better than some of the newer CODs. Some of the newer CODs are better than some of the older CODs. It's few and far between. How's the game so far? The game is good. I don't care for the game mode itself. Like, I don't care for Champion Hill, but I like Vanguard. Kyle, that doesn't mean I couldn't have played it. I mean, that's fair. I think, obviously not ignoring anyone's opinion, but a lot of people's opinions about the older Call of Duties is simply nostalgia. Like, if I went back and I played Black Ops, well, okay, maybe not Black Ops 2, that's probably a terrible one to pick. But if I were to, like, go back and play Modern Warfare 3, I might not like it as much as I did back then.
Welcome to Champion Hill,
If I
friends.
buy it for zombies only, so it better be
Your team has a
good.
whole bunch of lives.
I'm hoping the zombies is good,
Lose
but,
all your
I mean,
lives and you're eliminated.
like,
Last
Cold
team
War
standing
multiplayer
wins.
is not my favorite, but I still, like,
Grab
really
some
love
gear
its
at those buy
multiplayer.
stations. Eliminate
I
your
mean, I played
opponents
every
to get
COD,
more
so yeah.
cash.
See, I haven't,
also
like,
grab some
definitely
cash off
not,
the ground.
I've definitely not played them in their prime. But I've at least gone back and tried them. But I can't really have much of a realistic opinion on most of the older Call of Duties. Best COD zombies, not Cold War. I don't get an
Just
opinion
10
on that.
seconds until start time.
I'm not allowed to have an opinion on that.
Welcome to Champion Hill. End all other teams for the win.
Black Ops 2, hands down best maps. Like I said, I don't get an opinion on that. Anything I say is completely meaningless. Because the only one I've played for even like a decent period of time has been Cold War. Like, next to that, Black Ops 3 was probably my next most played. And even that I've only played for like 3 or 4 hours at most. COD Zombies ranked Black Ops 3, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 4,
You got
Cold
10
War,
seconds.
Black Ops 1, World at War, Black Ops 2 had the best original maps. Yeah, see, if we're going based off of zombies, I don't get an
That's
opinion.
it. Take their lives.
Respectfully, I don't get an opinion. Buried Mob Origins.
New
See,
match, new team,
I've played
new
every
opportunities.
Call of Duty's zombies, even World at Wars. But before Cold War, I was a multiplayer main.
Dust yourself off and get back out there.
Like this, okay, not this game. Like Cold War. I think I have 13 days in zombies and 2 days in multiplayer. It would probably be reverse in all the older games. Hell, it wouldn't even be 2 days. It'd be like maybe an hour in zombies for the older Call of Duties. I didn't hate them. My top 3 maps ever: Horizon Truck, Origins, and Shadows of Evil.
You got 10 seconds.
See, I think people can probably respect where I'm coming from. When I say every COD Zombies, I mean Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare, Black Ops 1 on the Nintendo DS. I don't think anyone has Black Ops 1 on the Nintendo DS in their top ranks. I mean, I've never played it, to be fair, so. But I have played Call of Duty on the Nintendo DS, and it's just like, why? No. Fuck no. Okay. My God, I'm gonna instantly get so much fucking hate for this. Shit, you get 1 hit. Well, like I said, I've never played it. I've played Black Ops 1 Mobile Zombies. Does that count? I downloaded COD Mobile the other day. Okay, I'm sorry, but COD Mobile, yeah, it's actually surprisingly
Less than
fun.
15 lives left.
It's actually surprisingly
10
fun.
seconds.
The zombies is shit, though. The zombies is, like, awful. It's not even remotely a fun game mode in there. Like a base defense sort of thing. I only play this shit on people. I think that's I think that's how we all are. Right here. But what I was gonna say though is I'll get so much shit for saying this. Black Ops 1, at least when it was the main Call of Duty.
Stay strong.
Black Ops 1, whenever it was the main Call of Duty, I only ever played on the Wii. I only ever played it on the fucking Wii. I did end up playing it on Xbox, but when it was the main Call of Duty, I only played it on Wii. Because that's all I had. I didn't have an Xbox 360. My dad did, but I didn't get my own Xbox 360 until pretty much until the Xbox One X came out. Best campaign? Are you asking me or are you telling me? My little bro was a king at World at War on Wii. I never got to experience that.
Team Charlie's down for the count. Only 6 teams remaining.
Sadly, World at War was a game I barely ever touched. And that's because I didn't get to play it when it was the main game. It was already like basically dead, super hacked. Like it wasn't even worth trying to touch. Best campaign? Infinite Warfare.
Take their lives.
Infinite Warfare. Don't at me. Do not at me. I'm on follow. I know, good though. I'm not messing with you though. Definitely one of the best campaigns that I can like remember playing.
Smash Team George.
I remember getting into was Infinite Warfare. That had like probably the best Call of Duty campaign I've played in a long time.
Team Dog's seen better days. 4 teams
Are they dead?
remaining. It's getting spicy.
Oh, they are. I think. Wait, no. Ghosts? See, Ghost wasn't
You got
bad.
10 seconds.
Ghost
Stay
wasn't
out,
bad.
Down and out.
I would not. Whoa. Wait, what happened? What?
That's it.
Ghost
Take
was
their
good.
lives.
Ghost was good. Not my favorite, but it was good. Probably my second favorite. Top 3 for sure. Oh shit. I feel like everybody's gonna have the same answer for this, but worst Call of Duty campaign, go. I don't think I played a COD campaign since Modern Warfare 3. Most of the recent ones aren't super memorable, but like they're definitely worth a play. Like I really liked the Cold War campaign. But yeah, worst Call of Duty campaign, go. Black Ops 3. I want to see Kyle's answer.
You got 10 seconds. Enemy took your lives.
Come on, Kyle. What's your most despised? Or not necessarily despised, but
Soak
least
up what you
interesting. You can't say Black Ops 4. That doesn't even count. Black Ops 4 didn't have one. I know you're messing with me, but it did not have one. Yeah, there you go, Black Ops 3. Well, okay, Black Ops 4 had, like, some sort of, like, campaign missions, but they didn't really count. My least interesting what? Call of Duty campaign that you've played. What's the one that you can remember that, like, you would have rather not even touched?
Well, here's your chance to resupply.
Out of the ones you played, at least. Is there one that's, like, your least interesting, or is there one that's so bad that you actually feel bad for even playing?
Just 10 more seconds.
The campaign. What's your least favorite Call of Duty campaign that you remember playing?
One life left to live. Make it count. Bloodthirsty. Double kill.
I played all of them from Modern Warfare to Modern Warfare 3 and liked them all, but Modern Warfare 3 was my least favorite. I don't remember Modern Warfare 3 too well, so honestly I can't say much on that. I'm glad we are friends.
Eliminated. Take a breath and get back out there.
Oh, that one. Why did...
Oh, you were
Wow.
so close.
Wow. Woo, the disrespect. No, but I was waiting for your answer because my least favorite is Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 had probably the most awful campaign I have ever played in any Call of Duty. Like, it was all over the place. It felt dog shit to play. The story made no fucking sense and connected it did not connect at all to Black Ops 1 or 2. Like, it was completely its own thing, and it was just everywhere. It was like, hopefully this wasn't against TOS, but it was like all of the developers were on drugs when they were making the game. I think after that game, I was just sort of over campaigns. I mean, that's fair. I play them just to, like, get a feel for, like, what the overall game's story is. I know it seems silly, but, like, I play the campaign and see, like, kind of where the multiplayer is coming from and that sort of thing. The campaign is backwards? Yeah. Yeah, never played it? Don't. Unless you really want to, well, I mean, if you already own Black Ops 3, then you have already spent your money on the game. But
Lose all your lives and you're eliminated.
the multiplayer and the
Last team
zombies,
standing wins.
granted, I haven't
Grab
played
some
much
beer at
of
those
the
buy
zombies.
stations. Take our
The
opponents,
multiplayer I can
get
say for
cash.
sure is good.
Easy. You can also grab some cash off the ground.
The campaign, that's probably the one Call of Duty that I can, off of my shitty memory, that's probably the one campaign that I actually wish I never touched, because it was so bad. Best COD out of Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Modern Warfare 19, or Ghost, best campaign.
Just 10 seconds until start time.
Modern Warfare 19. I like the Black Ops 1 campaign too. I mean, I'm not gonna say your guys' opinions are wrong.
Other teams for the win.
I respect your guys' opinions. But I personally really loved the Modern Warfare reboots campaign. It was really good. Oh, blind fire. Wait, can I do it? Well, that's not a good use of blind fire. I like how we came from Halo to COD. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna say any of your guys' opinions are wrong. Obviously it's an opinion, so if I'm going strictly off of my opinion, I liked Modern Warfare 2019 better than Black Ops 1. Now we're moving on to Mortal Kombat. I'm out. I'm out. Nah, I'm kidding. Go ahead,
New
Cujo.
match, new team, new opportunities.
Go ahead, Cujo. Best Mortal Kombat character. You only played on the Super Nintendo. Wow, it's been a minute for you. Shit, I don't even think I can have an opinion on best character. I've played the stories, but the only ones I've ever beaten are 10 and 11. I've never beaten Mortal Kombat 9 because I struggled so much with that fucking campaign. Particularly the battles, like whenever you would have like 2v2 or 3v3 battles. Because by the time I'd get to the second person, both of my guys were dead.
You got 10 seconds.
Well, hold on. Give me a second.
That's it. Take their lives.
No, it's Kratos. They don't count. They don't count. Yeah, Jason Voorhees is in Mortal Kombat. He's in Mortal Kombat 10. Spawn is in Mortal Kombat 11. If you can picture that. I never really liked those games. See, the only Mortal Kombats I have ever played are Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11. I've never played anything earlier than that. Ever. I've seen gameplay, but I've only ever played 9, 10, and 11. That's my only Mortal Kombat knowledge. Okay, then Freddy Krueger. No, he don't count either. Take out DLC characters. Best zombies map on every zombies game.
You got 10 seconds.
Why are we going over so many topics? What the fuck?
You got 5 lives left.
Let's at least finish one before we move on.
Enemy took your lives.
Fuck this shit. Okay, let's stay with Mortal Kombat real quick. If without DLC characters, who's the best character? If we're going without DLC characters, I think my favorite is Scorpion. Batman, what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, technically he was a character. But fucking hell. That's Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. That's probably one of the most garbage games in the entire series. At least, that's what I've heard about it. God damn it, I told you my knowledge was very limited. My knowledge doesn't go really outside of 9, 10, or 11. I just know that he was a character in Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe. Okay, for real though, Shao Kahn? That's the... I'm thinking of two different characters. What's that that guy that can like shapeshift into multiple people? Shang Tsung, that's his name. I'm thinking of Shang Tsung, not Shao Kahn. I know who Shao Kahn is though. Big guy, hammer, skull mask, yeah. I don't know why I was thinking of Shang Tsung. Okay, so if we're going without DLC characters, And you gotta remember, I like the guy with 6 arms, Goro. If we're going without DLC characters and considering that my knowledge is only 9, Mortal Kombat 9, 10, and 11, other than the fact that I know of Mortal Kombat versus DC Universe, my favorite character is Scorpion. If we're including DLC characters, my favorite character is probably Terminator. Probably Terminator. If I'm being honest. My favorite DLC character is probably Terminator. Or the Predator from Mortal Kombat 10. Mason, wait. What am I waiting for? Freddy Krueger wasn't a DLC. He was base game. No, I'm pretty sure he was DLC. Yeah, I did too. Did you get the complete edition of Mortal Kombat 9? If that's the case, then that's why. That's the only version? No, it's not. That's the version I got. That's the version I got, was the complete edition. So he is a DLC character. If you got the complete edition, that's just the game with the DLC already included. As in, you don't have to buy it and download it. It's all on the disc. But that doesn't make him part of the base game. That still makes him DLC. I know. Yeah, that's the version I had of the game, though. Well, okay. I looked it up. I may have to look it up myself just in case. But I remember him being DLC.
Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose all your lives and you're eliminated. Last team standing wins. Grab some gear at those buy stations.
Okay.
Take out opponents, get cash. Easy.
Yeah, hopefully that wasn't sounding mean. I remember the complete edition specifically. For PS3, I had the complete edition. For Xbox 360, I had the regular non-complete edition. Jason Voorhees. I've used him. I don't remember if I had much for DLC in Mortal Kombat 10, to be honest. I know Mortal Kombat 11, I had all the DLC. But that's only because I tried to get into it, but fighting games are not my style. They're not bad, they're just not my style. My style is definitely shooter. Even if I'm like absolute shit at it, at least I know how to aim a gun, even if I'm absolute ass. I'd rather aim a gun than memorize fight combos. Oh yeah, here's blind fire. Watch this, Kyle. Blind fire. Ah! I got myself dead though. But yeah, like he kind of like peeks his gun over and
get back out there. You got less than 15 lives left.
That's how that blind fire mechanic works. Can I tell you a rare quote caution? It's inappropriate within TOS. As long as it's within TOS. That it really is weird looking. Like, oh, I don't know if the enemy's like right in front of you, sure, but if you're like actually trying to use it to You get an advantage, now you're dead. You're fucked. There's no way that that's like useful, and it's definitely not in a mode like this. I could see it being useful for like suppressing fire, just to like get the enemies to kind of back off, especially if you're playing hardcore, because then they're not going to want to risk it and instantly die if a stray bullet happens to hit them. But if you're trying to use it to actually go on a kill streak or something, no, you're not gonna live. You're straight up gonna die. So if you take Johnny Cage and put him up against the alien, you have a chance for Johnny to say, you know, your hand looks like it. I did not know that, no.
Enemy took your lives.
That's funny. But no, I did not know that. Why the fuck am I so tired right now? Did I get gifted a sub or something? Oh no, I had an expired gifted sub. Fuck you, Twitch. Oh shit, I shouldn't say that as a Twitch affiliate. Whoops. Twitch, I love you. We have a great relationship, Twitch. I would like to keep my affiliate status.
Got 5 lives left.
Nah, fuck Twitch. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, nothing's actually going to happen, but I'd rather not lose my affiliate status. Especially if I'm trying so hard to get partner status. I really want to be a Twitch partner, but obviously I understand that's going to take time, so I'm like in it for the long haul.
Stock up while you can.
I want to have fun with you guys at the end of the day, whether I'm Twitch affiliate or Twitch partner. It's a thingy that, aw, damn it. He said it anyway. I was gonna say, it's a thingy that's not real.
10 seconds on the clock.
Typically used by a girl. But it's gender fluid. You just wanted him to. What the fuck? I knew that was the reason, and I still tried to explain it. Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna get banned.
Left to live.
Oh, fuck. Whoa now. Dial it back just a notch.
1 life left. Give it your all. Your team's
Fuck
eliminated.
you.
Take a
Not you,
breath
Cujo.
and get back in there.
I fell for it too, and I didn't even say it. I just tried to explain it. I just got played. I think we all did. It's all good, Cujo. It's all good, buddy. Don't worry about it. As long as anything that we say or do is within Twitch's terms of service and I don't get banned off the face of the earth, and I don't really care. Hurricane gonna be a category 4. God damn. That's not fun. God. Like, I want there to be a zombies beta, but at the same time, I also understand why zombies doesn't get a beta. Because, granted, it's not quite the same thing as like the actual campaign, but like zombies, like
Welcome
the
to Champion
campaign,
Hill, friends.
does have a story element to
Your
it.
team has a whole bunch of
So
lives.
if you
Lose
Y
all
in,
your lives
that guy's
and
name
you're
is Y
eliminated.
Infinity War.
Last team standing wins.
So if you were to play zombies,
Grab some gear at
even
those
if they
fire
were to like
stations.
remove the Easter eggs,
Eliminate your opponents to get
it
more
would probably
cash.
still spoil it a little bit too much.
You can also grab
Look
some
how
cash
silly
off the
I
ground.
should have set up. I'm not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it, just in case. Am I the only one that became Twitch affiliate and then like barely read Twitch's TOS? Why not? I don't want to accidentally say something against TOS. I don't know if that is or is not, but I mean, think of what happened with Saz, and she didn't even do anything. But if she told you the reason, then just remember that. That absolutely bullcrap reason.
Hill. End all
I
other
mean, if you
teams
can
for the
say,
win.
I mean, I'm sure you can say it. Like, you can type it, but I don't know if Twitch is okay with it.
Fall down, get back up again.
Sass would just tell me when I would do something wrong. Same though, Kyle. Same. Like, I was probably the only one that I know of that at least opened the TOS. But I read like 2 lines and I was like, oh, this goes on for like 12 more pages. I'm bored. Stream, don't say stupid shit, get money. Got it.
You got 10 seconds.
That's like putting it in. That's like putting it in simple
You got
terms.
less than 15 lives left. That's it. Take their lives. Team Able was eliminated.
My mom, she lets me be free and lets my stream be my stream.
New match, new team, new opportunity.
That's your mom, though. If you say something that Twitch doesn't like, it doesn't matter what your mom says. You'll get kicked off the platform if you're not careful. Never got a DMCA strike though. Me neither. And I mean, I try not to by like I turn off the music in every video game I play. If I'm playing GTA, there's straight up no fucking radio, nothing. Like it's a fairly silent game aside from like gunshots and such, no matter what game I'm playing. Which is why I don't play something like Forza, because that's like the best part of Forza is the music while you're doing the races.
You got under 10 lives left. That's it. Take their
But
lives.
God, I miss streaming. I miss seeing the friggin' baby Jesus stream. My friend played a TikTok and yeah, oh shit. See, nothing against any streamer that plays with their viewers, but that's probably the biggest reason that I don't play with viewers, or at least like don't use voice chat, because I don't want to risk somebody doing something, even if it's on complete accident, that could get me banned. My mom AKA, she lets me free and lets my stream get my stream. My mom AKA, she lets me be free and lets me... Okay. I got you. I got you, Cujo. Yeah, it's not that I don't like playing with viewers. I'd just rather not something happen that I could control by just playing by myself.
You got 10 seconds.
That's why even if I do play with viewers, I do not use voice chat, because I don't need to risk something being picked up on stream even if it's by complete accident. Leo, 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 Leo. What about Leo? What about Leo?
Well, here's your chance to resupply.
What about? What about? Yeah, he is a cat. You are correct.
Only 10 seconds left.
But yeah, I know a lot of streamers play music on their streams, and for the most part, none of them have anything negative happen to them. But I am like so fucking terrified of potentially getting a DMCA strike that I just like refuse to have music in any shape or form in my streams, whether it's like through Spotify or it's just in-game music. I turn it off. I don't include it.
Team Baker has been bagged. Only 4 lives left.
Hell, like, okay, I guess that's not like 100% because technically that sound alert that was played with What Is Love
1 life left to
is
live. Make it
copyright
count.
music, but
You got 10
it's
seconds.
just a sound alert. It's not a full-on song.
Team Fox was wrecked. 4 teams remaining. It's getting
So-
spicy.
Twitch doesn't seem to mind it. Mason Leo Cat Lazy Cute. What? I dare Papa Bezos to give me a strike. I wouldn't dare Bezos to do anything. Careful now. I'm kidding.
Legendary achieved.
Fuck off. Fuck off. What was I gonna say?
Last one standing. Team's counting on you. Your team's eliminated. Take a breath and get back.
So,
out.
Twitch
10
hasn't
seconds.
done anything
Team
to
George
me.
has been sacked.
And YouTube hasn't really done anything. YouTube doesn't copyright strike or copyright, like, oh, I guess that'd be it, is a copyright strike, or in Twitch's terminology, a DMCA strike. But a copyright strike is YouTube's DMCA. But strike me down, you don't have the ball. But YouTube has given me copyright claims. What is YouTube? Oh, shut up, Joe. You better be kidding. You better be kidding. I'm obviously just messing with you. What was I gonna say though? So YouTube has given me copyright claims, but all that does is if I make money in the future off of YouTube, any of my videos with copyright claims won't make any money. But if it was to receive a copyright strike, 3 of those, my channel's gone. What is Google? What is life? I don't know. I don't have one of those. But most gamers don't. Let's be real. Let's be real. Oh my god, my legs hurt, bruh. I'm ready to get back into some more Cold War tomorrow, but I wanted to get at least one stream in of Vanguard because even though it's not the beta yet, I wanted people to kind of get to see this game if they're not able to play it. I mean, I'll stream it again when it comes around to the beta, but at least as far as the alpha, you can get sort of a feel for it, even if it is like just a small sliver of the game. I mean, I know I know that most of us that are looking at Vanguard are probably looking towards zombies. Shut the fuck up. You have a GF. I have a girlfriend. I don't have a life. No man at chair, but a voice. Well, yeah. Because when I stand up and take my breaks, I don't like to be standing in front of the camera. What time are you streaming tomorrow? No guarantee on a start time, but I will start streaming between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Central Time, so somewhere in there. I won't say that I'll start by 8 or I'll start by 10. Somewhere in between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. is when it'll start. I'm like usually consistently late, so that's why like I don't give a starting time anymore. I just give a starting time range, which I've held to pretty well. So like Saturdays, I'll start anywhere between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. And then Sunday and Monday, I start anywhere between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. And then, so Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, there's never a stream. There's never a stream. Does Cat even stream? It's been a fucking minute. Shit, hopefully soon. I hope so too, Kyle. I hope so too. Obviously, I know you're busy, but we need another stream. About to have her baby, so they are preparing, and she has no energy. That's fair. That's fair. I figured there was a reason there.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends. Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose all your lives and you're
Shit,
eliminated.
Cujo, you want to know why we haven't
Last team
seen
standing wins.
Kyle in so long? It has nothing
Grab
to
some
do
gear
with
at those
college.
buy
He's just trying to
stations.
finish up that
Eliminate
calendar.
your opponents to get more cash. You can also grab some cash.
He
off
just
the
wants to
ground.
keep it on the down low. It's all about that calendar.
Just 10 seconds until start time.
Like, he won't say it, but that's that's exactly why. It's all about that calendar. What? Am I really going against
Welcome
somebody
to
named
Champion Hill.
Slappin'
End all
Turds?
other teams for the win.
Oh my god. Slappin' Turds, really? That's quite the name. Yeah, he won't say anything, but that's exactly what's going on. It's all about that calendar.
Back into the fray, soldier.
Obviously, I'm kidding, but I
You've got
thought that
less
was
than
funny.
15 lives left.
Since I randomly remembered the calendar. I mean, I went against Donald Trump, Joe Biden, and Barack Obama earlier. I think I went against Donald Trump earlier. But not Joe Biden or Obama. Oh. Somebody's name is
New match,
Julius
new team,
Seizure.
opportunities.
Not Caesar. Seizure. That's just fucked. America, fuck yeah. My god, I
Careful
remember
there,
I
you've
had
got
an
10 lives
argument.
left.
I felt so fucking stupid. I had an argument with somebody because the argument was whether it was America Fuck Yeah or America NASCAR, and it's like, who gives a shit? America NASCAR. It's like, who gives a shit?
You got 10 seconds. That's it. Take their lives.
Basic favorite song. I don't have one. We'd have to go off of recent memory. Because my memory is like absolute dog shit. If it's not a song I haven't listened to in the past week, then I probably would barely remember it.
Team Baker has been bagged.
If I'm going off of my, like, probably my recent memory, you want to know my favorite artist? Who's your favorite artist? If we're going off of recent memory.
Only 4 lives left.
My favorite song.
Team Able was eliminated. Only 6
Simon
teams
Curtis? I have
remaining.
no idea who that
That's
is.
it. Take their lives.
I have no idea who that is.
Stock up while you can.
Or a Skillet. Don't know who that is.
Just 10 more seconds.
Mine would have to be either Tom McDonald or Eminem. I'm glad you're not my dad. Wow. I really don't listen to music. I play a lot of video games, but I don't listen to a lot of music. Hell, most of the video games I play since I became a streamer, turn off the music. Because it's bound to get me a copyright strike of some kind. I'm joking, just want to put that out there. I know. You're all good, dude.
You've got 10 seconds. Team Charlie's down for the count. Team Dog's seen better days. 4 teams remaining. It's getting spicy. That's
Yeah,
it.
no, my
Take their
favorite
lives.
artist is probably either Tom McDonald or Eminem.
You smashed Team George. Here, stretch your legs.
Do you know Joan Jett and the Blackhearts? I'm sure if I heard a song, I probably would, but off of the name, no. Off of the name, no. Kendrick Lamar, eh. J.I.D., I have no idea who that is. Denzel Curry, no
You've got
idea.
10 seconds.
Young Thug, heard of them? Well, Uzi Vert, heard of them. St. John, never heard
That's
of them.
it. Take their lives.
Lil Wayne, eh. Tyler the Creator, eh. His personality, at least from what I've seen of him, like, makes me think he's a dick, but to be fair, I haven't heard any of his music. I didn't even know he made music. Kevin Gates, I don't know who that is. NBA young boy, I have no idea who that is. What's Bad Reputation? Is that a song by Joan Jett and the Blackhearts? Those are my favorites right now. Oh,
Only
okay.
10 seconds left.
That makes sense. Yeah, most of those I haven't heard of, or like just off of their names. I can't really put two and two together. Bad Reputation, or oh, okay. I know I love rock and roll. Who hasn't? Who hasn't heard of that one?
One life left to live. Make it count.
Bad
One
Reputation.
life
Like,
left. Give it your all.
I'm sure if I heard it, I might remember it. But just saying, I love rock and roll. I know who you're talking about now. That's all it took was that one song name. Tom McDonald is the angry white guy with dreads, right? Yeah. I mean, that's probably the most basic description you can give him, but I mean, you're not wrong. Like he has the song, White Boy, Best Rapper Ever, Cancelled, Clown World or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the name of that song was. Then there's the one he just released called Dummies. No Lives Matter. Fake Woke. I remember a lot, but not all of them. I don't give a damn about my reputation. You live in the past as a new generation. I'd have to listen to it again. Obviously, I'm not going to do that on stream, but I'd have to listen to it again. Okay. Here, I'll mute my mic and I'll listen to it again real quick. She didn't even start singing and I immediately recognized the song. She didn't even say a damn word and I'm like, oh, that song. Oh. On my way to fuck your bitch left the game. Wow. Yeah. I didn't even hear a single word. I just started playing the song, and like as soon as the music started going, I was like, "Yep, I know that song." Pause. All right, turn my mic back on. I don't need to listen to it any further. I love that song. It's like when I saw Kyle say, "Oh, the Shrek song," I'm like, "Huh?" And then I actually listened to it, and I'm like, "Ah, okay, okay, yeah, that's from Shrek. Yep, yep." That's fucking funny. Just like that one time you told me to play that Johnny Cash song when you could have just said the Mob song. Or you told me the Avenged Sevenfold song when you could have said the Origin song. I have no idea who Johnny Cash is. No clue who Johnny Cash is. I didn't say shit. Don't at me, Cujo. Put him up, Cujo. Let's go. Actually, that's probably not okay. I can't fight a minor. That's what I thought.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends.
Jeez, I wouldn't just
Your
lose my
team has a
affiliate
whole
status,
bunch
I'd
of
lose my
lives.
freedom.
Lose all your lives and you're eliminated. Last team standing wins. Grab some
Stop
gear at those
camping.
buy stations. Eliminate your opponents to get more cash. You can also grab some cash off the ground.
Johnny Case Mad what? Mad Rusty Cage? I wish I had a clue what you were talking about. I don't have the slightest clue who Johnny Cash is. But you have to remember,
10 seconds until start time.
as I've said for every artist so far, unless I see an image of them or hear one of their songs again, then I have no idea who you're talking about. Just going off their name, I don't have a clue. Johnny Cash made Rusty Cage.
Welcome to Champion
All I
Hill.
can say to that is
Getting
okay.
all other teams for the win.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm sure that's one of his songs, but just off the name alone, I don't know what that is. Mob intro? I don't know what you mean. Okay, I give up. Alright. I'm sorry. Off of the name alone, I have no idea who you're talking about.
One step
If
back,
I heard
2
a
steps
song
forward.
or
You got
saw
less
their
than 15
face,
lives left.
hell, maybe even without seeing their face, or even with seeing
You
their
got
face, I
10
might not know.
seconds.
If I heard a song, I'd probably know who you're talking about. But it just saying Johnny Cash,
Enemy took your
I have
lives.
no idea. Nope. Do you know Juggernog?
New
The
match,
perk?
new team, new
Yes.
opportunities.
If that's supposed to be an artist or a song? But I know of the Juggernog perk. Fuck you, teammate or enemy. I was about to say.
Careful there, you got under 10 lives left.
This has just turned into a Deckard roasting session, hasn't it?
You got 10 seconds. 1 life left to live.
Dude,
Make it
we're
count.
about to lose in like one of our first fucking matches, bro.
1 life left. Give it your all. Enemy took your lives.
Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, each new game you go into, or each new, not each new game, but each new like team you face, like each rotation, once you go to the next map, not the next match, but the next map in the same match, the destruction from the previous matchup is still there. If you haven't already gotten that from what I've played so far. I have no idea who Johnny Cash is. Don't at me, Cujo. Don't at me. Oh, that's not a result you want to get looking for Johnny Cash. Oh, whatever. Bruh, I've... What the fuck? I look up Johnny Cash and like one of the top results, like... Oh my god, one of the top results was Johnny Sins. I was like, oh no, that's not who I'm looking for. That's not who I'm looking for. I'm looking for Johnny Cash, not Johnny Sins. One of the most fun perks ever. I've heard of Vulture's Aid, but I have no idea what it does, and I've never used it. No, also, I go looking for Johnny Cash, and like one of the first results is Johnny Sins. I'm like, whoa! I don't think he made music. Johnny. Oh my God, Kyle. Oh my God. Do you know what I discovered the other day? Okay, this is probably maybe like a week or two ago. But Johnny Sins is a YouTuber as
Welcome
well.
to Champion Hill, friends. Your team has a whole bunch of lives. Lose all your
I had to
lives
log
and you're
off the internet
eliminated.
after that.
Last team standing wins. Grab some gear at those buy stations. Take out opponents, get cash. Easy. You can also grab some cash off the ground.
He's a YouTuber, did you know that? I'm pretty sure he even does gaming videos. Yeah, he's a YouTuber, look it up. Deadass, he's a YouTuber. Look it up. You
Just
might
10
not believe me,
seconds
but look it
until
up and you'll
start
just be like, huh? Literally, the moment I discovered that, I'm like, okay, that's enough internet for today. I did not need to know Johnny Sins was a YouTuber. Yep.
Welcome to Champion Hill.
Yep, he is a
And
YouTuber.
all other teams for the win.
Go Joe, if you have no idea what we're talking about,
Back for more, eh?
just
Good.
keep it that way. Maintain your innocence. It's not as bad as me looking up red and it pops up blue. What? I don't think you know what we're talking about.
You got less
And if
than
you don't,
15
like I
lives
said,
left.
keep it that way.
You got 10 seconds.
BRB, oh god.
That's it. Take their lives.
If your mom comes into your room screaming at you for what's on your laptop or your phone, that has nothing to do with me.
New match, new team, new opportunities.
Twitch, for legal reasons, I didn't encourage shit. I know worst. As long as it didn't come from me, I don't care.
You got less than 15 lives left.
I mean, just me saying the name Johnny Sins doesn't mean shit, but if I explain who Johnny Sins is, like, really is, yeah, you don't need to know that.
You got 10 seconds. That's it. Take their lives.
Yeah, Mason got me to look up something. No, I did not. No, I did not. Don't need. No. No. Kyle, somebody help!
Team George has been sacked. Team Baker has been bagged. Only 6 teams remaining.
You're quick. No, I did not. What are you talking about? Oh,
You
never
got
mind.
10 seconds.
I was quick with saying
Team
that.
Hal is down and out. That's it. Take their lives.
God. Oh my god. We all just need to forget. We all just need to forget the name Johnny
Resupply
Sins
and
never
stock up.
came up. The name Johnny Sins never came up. We don't know that name. That name has never been spoken.
10 seconds left. Stay strong.
Let me just Google real quick. Do I need to delete my Twitch VOD? I don't think I do.
4 teams remaining. It's getting spicy. You destroyed. Team's gone. Right, take a breather, you lot.
God damn, we're fucking dominating. Everybody's fucking using the bar, see what I mean? Bar, 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 bar. Everybody's using the fucking bar. I don't think I've seen a single person even attempt to get a kill streak with
You got 10 seconds.
using the pistol. Wow.
That's it. Take their lives.
I don't even know what you said. I wanted to send a clip after what we just got finished talking about. I don't know if we should.
You got less than 15 lives left.
I didn't do shit. Well, I
You
know.
eliminated Team Fox. At ease.
I know you didn't. I know Kyle did. I know nobody did. Except for
Team
me.
Charlie, you got 10 seconds.
You never heard the name Johnny Sins, damn it. Mark my words.
That's it. Take their lives.
I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. Just for trying to look up Johnny Cash, I'm going to hell.
You might want to hit a buy station.
Bro, you bought him. Alright. Jimmy Neutron. Yes. Yes, there we go. Jimmy
Only 10
Neutron.
seconds
That.
left.
Yes. Let's go with that name from now on. Let's go with Jimmy Neutron. Get fucking wrecked, kid. Just right off the fucking bat. Just destroyed. Just fucking obliterated. Johnny Cage. It's another good one.
You took out Team Able.
Let's fucking
It's
go!
over. Take a minute. Champion Hill victory is yours.
Y'all are fucking cracked. It only took almost 4 fucking hours. Yesterday it only... No! No, don't you dare, Cujo. You stop it. Johnny's snipe. Oh, what has my Twitch chat become? What has my Twitch chat become? A sus chat. Well, let's be real, that's every Twitch chat. That's every Twitch chat. You want a sus chat? Then we need Kyle to stream again.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends. Your
The
team has a
Reese,
whole
Moon,
bunch of
Origins,
lives.
DE, Ancient Evil, Malware,
Lose all
Outbreak,
your
Zombies,
lives and you're
Baseline, the Final
eliminated.
Rank. What?
Last team
I know those are
standing
zombies
wins.
maps. Oh,
Grab
best
some
map
gear
on
at
each
those fire
game.
stations.
Oh,
Take
Jesus
out
Christ.
opponents, get
That's a
cash.
lot to read.
Easy. You can also grab some
And what's
cash
supposed to
off the
ship that put
ground.
to seat? Oh my god. I barely have any experience with World War II zombies. Like, I've played all the maps because I had all of the World War II DLC. But I never cared for them. The reference Outbreak is the first map on Advanced Warfare.
Just 10
Yeah,
seconds
I didn't
until
know that
start
until
time.
the other day. His ass or what? I've never played Advanced Warfare Zombies ever. Ever. Because Advanced Warfare,
Welcome to
as
Champion
most people
Hill.
know,
End all other
Advanced
teams
Warfare
will
Zombies was only in the DLC. So you had to have, not necessarily all of them, but to even touch the zombies in Advanced Warfare, you had to have at least one of the DLC packs.
win. Fight ain't over yet.
And I never had any of the Advanced Warfare DLC. You could get, like, DLC weapon packs, so you could buy the DLC weapons, but... Outbreak Zombies in Space and the Final Rank. What about Cold War? Malware Totem.
You got less than 15 lives left.
Malware Totem.
You got 10 seconds. You got less than 15
I'm saying
lives
it now.
left.
If they don't nerf the bar in MP40, it's gonna be a problem. Yeah.
Enemy took your lives.
Yes. Okay, the MP40, granted, it's probably because I haven't used it much, but the bar, yeah, no, I can definitely
New
agree
map,
with you on
new
that one.
team, new opportunities.
The MP40, I guess I don't have much experience with. Johnny, they are already meta, yeah. Cujo, stop it. No. I'm only messing with you, Cujo. I'm not actually mad, but stop it. I'm warning you. No, stop it.
Careful there. You got under 10 lives left.
Wow, I genuinely apologize to anyone coming into this out of context. You have no idea what I'm talking about. Sniping is slow, sadly, but still fun. That's true. I've used the Car 98K and I really liked it. I actually won my very first Champion Hill match by sniping towards the end.
That's it. Take their
Which is
lives.
weird because I suck at sniping. But it's slow. It is absolutely very... Cujo, you got 3 out of the 4 letters, stop it. Tonight's the night I get banned from Twitch. It doesn't have two ends. Johnny Sings. I swear to God. I don't even know who is Johnny Sings a real person.
One life left to live. Make it count. One life left. Give it your all.
No.
It's all on you now. Keep
I feel like it is. Is he actually not a person?
Your team's eliminated. Take a breath and get
That was
back out
awful. I don't even know if I want to do one more match, but I'm only at like 6 minutes short of it being the stream being over, so I'm just gonna do another one. BRB, okay. Dude, you yeah, they are. I have seen the bar and the MP40 mostly. I don't remember the name of the LMG, but it's the one with like the dinner plate magazine. I've seen that one probably like the third most. So the bar, the MP40, I've seen that LMG. I've seen the STG a little bit, but not very much. And I've barely seen the Tommy gun used other than like the beginning. I looked up Johnny Sings and it popped up. Oh God, no, stop. No. You're messing with me. You're totally messing with me. It did not. It did not. It did not pop that person up. I swear to God. It did not. There's no way in hell. Look it up. No. You want me to look up Johnny Sings? Johnny Sings. God damn it. God damn it. I feel sorry for who has Spider on there. God damn it, Cujo.
Welcome to Champion Hill, friends.
It didn't even come up with him. It
Your
just
team
said,
has a whole bunch of lives.
I just saw it.
Lose all
Google
your
say,
lives and you're
did
eliminated.
you mean Johnny
Last team
Sins?
standing wins. Grab some gear at those buy stations.
Fuck you,
Eliminate your
Google.
opponents to get more cash. You can also grab some cash off the ground.
Cujo's trying to get, not Cujo. Google's trying to get me banned. God, I'm just gonna title my next Twitch stream Cold War Dark Ether Kane with Johnny Sings.
Just 10 seconds
Hey,
until
the
start
Chirp
time.
Man with a follow. I recognize that name. I'm pretty sure my girlfriend raided you not too long ago. I remember that raid. I was there for that. Cool, dude. What's good? Got you tabbed up? Hey, I appreciate it. I actually have you tabbed up as well. How's your stream? See you playing some
Welcome
Cold
to
War.
Champion Hill. End all other teams for the win.
Going great. Hey, that's what's up. Just playing. What are you? Are you going for like Dark Ether, or are you just playing?
Back into the fray, soldier.
Oh shit. we're just like,
You got less than 15
we're getting
lives
schooled
left.
out here, bro. No, wait a minute.
You got 10 seconds.
I'm gonna get destroyed.
Enemy took your lives. New match, new team,
Oh.
new opportunities.
I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, he got the bonus life. Thank you, teammate. Let's go. Wait, where'd he go? No, wait, whoa. Whoa. Who is your lady? Sierra OCA. John Cujo, stop it. Stop it. I know you're just messing with me and it's funny, but stop it. God, anybody coming? Oh, no, God damn it. John Cena.
You got 10 seconds.
You can't see me.
You got 5 lives left.
Jeez, anybody coming into my stream now, out of context, is gonna have no idea why I'm saying stop it over and over again. All because I accidentally, or not even accidentally, I looked up somebody on YouTube and got the wrong search result.
Team Dog's seen better
You didn't
days.
see him coming? No, no, I did not. No, I did not. You are right. I did not see him coming.
Only 16
Haha, y'all
You knocked
died.
out Team Charlie. Right,
Oh,
take
that was a lot of
breather, you lot.
cash. Did it just say Bacon left the game? What is Kyle watching? Oh, wait, is Kyle watching? Yeah, Kyle's watching. Well, maybe not actively watching. He's probably lurking, but pretty sure he's still here, yeah.
You got 10 seconds. Team Hal is down and out.
Yeah, this is
Team
probably
Easy's
going to be
been
the last
eliminated.
match I do.
4 teams remaining.
see, there he
Team
is.
Spicy. That's it. Take their lives.
I have a feeling this is going to end in a loss, but yeah, it's probably going to be the last match I do. And then I will be back in the morning
Stock up while you can.
with some Cold War. I'm actually ready to get back to some Cold War. I was just watching me be dumb as usual. You're not dumb, Cujo.
Ten seconds on the clock.
Oh, Kyle, another reason I like playing, well, whether it's on PC or laptop, it doesn't matter. I like that I can use an Xbox controller. I mean, honestly, I would prefer to use the PS5 controller, but Steam's the only thing that has any support for the PS5 controller. You can get a workaround for getting other games off of Steam to support it, but it's kind of weird. Yo, I got a Mario turtle shell. What?
Teams eliminated.
That's totally out of context. I have no idea what you... Are you playing Mario? I don't know. Well, Cujo, I'm getting that out of context. I have no idea what you mean either. No, I have a plush. You can download an app? What? This is all out of context. What the hell are you talking about? I'm hearing like everything just like No, I have a push. I know what you mean. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, so I'm just sitting here talking about Vanguard, and then all I see is, yo, I got a Mario Turtle shell. What the fuck? Kyle, you good. So, if you get what I mean, everything right now is like totally out of context. What the fuck? Download an app to use PS5 controller. Oh. That's actually not how I do it. There's a much easier way. I don't know if it works for all applications, but I got it to work for the Epic Games Store. More specifically, Fortnite. Sorry, I had to bring up my turtle shell. Basically, and you can let me know if you've already heard of this, but you close out of the application, whatever it is, whether it be Blizzard or Epic Games or whatever, and I don't mean just click out of it because some of them obviously close, but they don't actually close. You actually close out of it. So it's completely shut down. I got ripped off. I'm sorry. You add whatever it is. You don't add the game. You add the launcher, so whether that be Blizzard, Epic Games, again, whatever, to Steam as a non-Steam game. Then you launch that, but you launch it from Steam. And then as long as you launch it from Steam, then your PC will technically recognize it as a Steam game. Granted, and thankfully the PS4 and PS5 controllers are like almost identical, minus the insides being all like fancy on the PS5 controller. But otherwise, the buttons and everything are basically exactly the same. Whatever game you go into, that game will basically treat the controller you're using as a PS4 controller. It is a little off, at least as far as I've noticed in Fortnite, because like half of the D-pad will bring up the map, but the other half doesn't do shit. Like literally split down the middle, half of it will bring up the map, the other half will do nothing. It's like, so you have to press it on a certain spot to bring up the map. It's like, huh? It's so weird. Like, it actually makes no sense. I spent 15 hours, 30 minutes watching me. 7 days, 18 hours. It feels like so much more than that. I'm sure if you looked at the followage, it would probably be more than that. John, no. Gotta rush to end my stream now. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Okay, Cujo. Okay. I appreciate everybody for coming by. Gamer Bry with the resub, 2 months streak. at tier 1. Kyle with the tier 1 4-month streak. Tell Sierra to watch the VOD. Okay. I think she's already watching the stream, but I'll tell her to watch the VOD. And then I gave her a good night hug. Okay. I will. The chirp man with the follow. I'm gonna get some rest. Hopefully see y'all tomorrow. If not, I hope you have a good night rest, and I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Good stream. I appreciate that, Kyle. I appreciate it. Everybody that came by and either talked with me the whole time or lurked, whatever the case may be, I appreciate you all. If y'all want to be a part of the raid, go ahead and stick around. If not, I'll see you all tomorrow morning between 8 a.m. and 10 a.m. Central Time. I'm not going to keep going on. I'm just going to mute my mic, queue up a raid, and I'll see you all tomorrow morning.